Self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in Visions of Eternity, continuing our playthrough. There will not be any spoilers for the story. We finished the entire spoiler. We finished the entire story on Tuesday, and I recorded a note from it earlier. So, I recorded a. I need to stop trying to read while I'm talking because I'm not doing either of them well. We recorded a thoughts video on that already, so there's no need to really go into detail on that. So, spoiler free, we are going to be working on today is going to be the legendary aqua breather. We got a lot of steps for it done this morning, and we are going to be continuing working on this today. So, marker for future Noxxi there, and we are going to keep working on the legendary aqua breather now. We got to return to Captain Lake's to figure out how to put all the pieces together. Really quick, I just want to see if the homestead has reset since I last used it. Just gonna check on this real fast. Mogain says, as a former berserker main, I once cleaved the heavens with 3 glorious art dividers, and now I swing an ooze hammer that hits like a wet noodle. Amalgam was meant to be my rebirth, instead it's my eulogy. Wow. That's dark. Okay. Alright, nope, nothing here. Guides are the moneymakers. Sometimes. I actually recorded a guide today for getting the collection done for the skimmer. The thing with Pete that bugged us out. I recorded a guide on that today. Alright, so let's go find... Wow, what was that? Okay, that's weird that when you hit the arrow, it takes you over here. Foreshadowing? Next zone down there, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I think the guy we need to go to is here at Pub Canuck. Is there CC for Twitch? CC? Creator code? Crowd control? Wait, what? Credit card? What are we talking about? I think they fixed the whole thing with Pete. That doesn't really change the fact that you still need to do the collection. That's why I made a guide for it. Closed captions? Wow, that makes way more sense than anything I said. Okay, here we go. Captain Royman Lakes. I found all the pieces of the mask. Mask? I don't know nothing about... What mask? Who are you? The aqua breather you told me about. The one that Pirate Captain had. Pirate Captain? Aqua breather? You don't mean Wayant? He's not here, is he? No, he's a ghost. Don't worry. How do I put these together? Ah, thank you gods. Wayant not take kindly to me calling myself captain all this time. Haha. Now, the mask? Bah, no idea. Maybe talk to Cecil here. Hee. Talk to Cecil. Speak to Cecil the Strong Arm. Hi. Lake says you might know about putting these mask pieces together. Not sure if I can help you myself, but there was another member of our crew who washed ashore. I believe he was the one who actually found that mask for Wayant all those years ago. Is he still here on Castaway? After we were shipwrecked here, he decided he was done with pirate life. Headed north, haven't seen him since, but I'd be surprised if he wasn't still kicking around. He was a resourceful guy. Thanks for the information. Alright. Find the recluse from Wayant's crew. Alright, let me see if the notes on the wiki, if anyone's found this. Okay, so first off, let's see. It says it may require a relog. So let's do that now, just in case. Which homestead location do you think is better? For farming, the first one. But I'm going to use the second one because it gives XP for the new area, so that'll help me fill the mastery bars faster. And then I'll probably go back to the original one after that. But for decorating, depends what you think is beautiful. Alright, let's see. /whisper mukluk.9082 paste. Laystone Promontory. Alright, so I gotta go to that island thing to the north. Alright. Says he's just west from that location. Okay. Oh. I appear to have accidentally equipped the dragonfly thing. I guess we buggin' now. Hey Muck, which would be a better priority to make? Leggy sigils or weapons? I mean, they're both great. If it were me, though, I would do weapons first and sigils after. Probably. Unless you play a lot of alts. If you play a lot of alts, it's true that the sigils might help you on more characters. If they're using different weapons. So if you're an altaholic, you know, might change things. Okay, so we're here now, Future Nox. Castaway. Excuse me, were you once a member of Weyant's crew? Sighs. Ages have passed since I've heard that name. Would that I'd never heard it again. What do you want? Sorry, I was told you might be able to help me. Will you stand before me now? What is this help you need? I found these mask pieces, but I'm not sure how they fit together. A mask? Let me see. Ah yes, I remember this. Weyant asked me to help him track it down. You see, this is an artifact of a spirit of the wild. Shark. A spirit of which I was once a shaman. I see. Do you know how to fix it? I could help you, yes, but I won't. Not unless you could prove to me that your intentions are honorable. That you would use the magic of this mask to follow the teachings of Shark, with respect. How would I do that? Far from here is a sanctuary called Honor of the Waves. Wait, the dungeon? Before I was shipwrecked here, there was a spirit of Shark that I would commune with near this sanctuary. Go on. I have sensed that that spirit is in distress. That the sanctuary might somehow be involved. If you could go there and try to find the spirit, I would consider proof of your intentions. Understood. Thank you. Find the shark spirit near the Honor of the Waves sanctuary. Okay. And someone's already got a note on this, so paste that. Alright, Honor of the Waves waypoint is here. Interact with a shark ghost swimming around south or west from the waypoint. Okay. I thought they were going to make me do the dungeon there for a second. I guess not. Ah, yes. My underwater dragonfly. There he is. Alright, so real quick. Show this. Frostgorge sound. As you draw near the spirit, you can feel its presence in your mind. How can I help, Great Spirit? Stop moving! The spirit gazes at you and you feel an immense sadness emanating from it. Images of the sanctuary nearby fit through your mind. You see Coden living peaceful lives before the iceberg attacked. Allow the images to continue to filter through your mind's eye. The spirit shows you images of 3 sons of Svanir, Zealot, Plunderer, and Butcher. You feel anger pulsing from the spirit. These are the ones responsible for the destruction of the sanctuary. You feel confirmation from the spirit. You sense that the spirit is regretful but resolute. It feels strongly they must be stopped. Do any explorable path of Honor of the Waves. Crap! I do have to do it. I have not done this in many, 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 many years. I don't really remember it. Okay. You might want to grab people. Dungeons. Honor of the Waves. Path for Agalius. All welcome. Join. Join party. Let's see. I'm here to get a rebreather and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum. Alright. Let's see what we find in here, chat. First response, I don't know. Okay. Kicked for foul language. Mm-hmm. Did they go up there? I guess they kept going this way. Wait. Did he just drop through there? Is that on purpose? Let's see. Combat music starting when the music fight's almost over. Do we go down the tunnel? Oh my gosh, that hurt. Okay, now what? I don't think I've ever seen this dungeon. I think I last did this dungeon like 5 years ago, one time, and then maybe 10 years ago was before that. Hi. Chip says hi.
What is this? What have they done to you, my sons? My own flesh! My sons, what has become of you? You are consumed by sickness.
Garm the Butcher. Or Jinva the Butcher. Alright, this was one of the names from the shark. Oh my god, ow. Acquire Galeus. Got it! Return to the shark spirit. Cool. Thank you. Alright, cool. That is done. Alright, so back to the shark. Okay. Alright, there's the shark. What? Why did that dismount me? I returned from Honor of the Waves. The Butcher has been defeated. The spirit sees your memory of entering the Sanctuary and the actions you took there. You feel its sadness over death, but you also feel its hope for the future of the Sanctuary. I hope this helps you find peace. You feel the spirit's acceptance of your aid. Its presence begins to fade from your mind. A final image enters your vision. The spirit's blessing. Thank you. Okay. Alright. So, next up, we need to go back over here. Mike, I remember to suggest to make your grind easier, you should set your homestead to Castaway at least until you finish your masteries. I've already done that for that exact reason, Jin. Yes. Yep. Okay. So now, return to the Shaman. Or the Castaway. Okay. This thing again. Alright. I helped Shark as you asked. Yes, I see Shark's blessing upon you. You have done as I asked. I will uphold my part of the bargain. All I ask is that you keep in mind the principles of Shark while you use this mask. Certainly. Very well. I will assemble the mask and transfer Shark's blessing to it. Yes, that should suffice. Do you need anything else? All I desire for the rest of my days is peace and quiet. Perhaps you will want these someday as well, traveler. Until then, I hope this mask serves you well. We did it, Muck. GG. Alright. A Galeus container. Okay. Let's put this here. Contains a choice of all 3 weights of the legendary precursor Galeus. Selecting one unlocks skins for the all skins for the precursor. Alright. Okay. There's a Galeus. Place in the Mystic Forge with Gift of Castoran Mastery, Gift of Survivors, and Gift of the People to create the legendary Aqua Breather Salakimorpha. So I am surprised that a Galeus is exotic. The Precursor's not an Ascended item. Interesting. Alright. So Future Noxxi, this marker is for where we got the Precursor. Let's see. Salaki. I wonder if there is... Wait, is it Seleki? Oh my god, how do you spell this thing? Hang on, what was the achievement? Selak. No, there's no achievements for that. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so we got that. Hang on. / wiki Salakimorpha. Alright. Got it. Okay. So first you need a Galeus. Got it. Alright, so there is a rough page on this already. Cool. So from there, this mucking raptor, I swear. Okay. Survivor's Enchanted Compass. Oh, this thing again. I was looking at... Oh, this is also for the Etheric Anchor. Okay, I was actually working on this earlier. So your first Survivor's Enchanted Compass is actually from getting Shipwreck Strand Mastery. Right there. Which means I need to do a whole bunch of stuff in this zone. Just stuff. So what are the easiest things on this list to do? King Crab Gold Medal, that happens here. Let's see if it's active right now. If that Castaway wants a life of peace and quiet, he should move somewhere without raptors. Yeah. Magical transformations reported. Alright. I am a bird. Ah, where's the guy?
Look at that, will you? Unexpected.
I'm a dragonfly. Turn that one in. Okay. And there's one more over here. There's 3 turned in. Okay, that's done. So that'll end in 30 seconds. Get these clams. Oh, there's another one. Two, one, and... noises! Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Alright, there's another event down there. Let's head over there. See, I saw your thoughts video on the VoE story. Seems nice, but we have to see how it will pan out in coming updates, given that since Soto, it's been the same pattern, starting good then flop. Well, I mean, you said the same pattern. Okay, you say Soto. Okay, I disagree. I'm going to try to explain why. So Soto, I share the opinion that it started good, and then the story went after that. I never really liked the Janthier story. Like, the whole thing was Fight the Titans. Fight the Titans again. Fight the Titans again. Fight the Titans again. Hey, another Titan. Done. Like, I never really got into the Janthir story at all. Soto, I thought was really good, and then kind of lost the plot. The bears were top tier? No, they weren't. They were just people with speech impediments. Like, that was the bears. No, they were not top tier. The place they lived was pretty. That's it. Herbalist Fabrice. I'm an herbalist, doctor, but enough about me. I must retrieve the bark of the bright leaf. What for? I require its extract to save a young girl's life. You could make all the difference. She hangs by a thread. What are we waiting for?
But young Addison's need is greater. Stay close, move swiftly, and we might save a life today.
We might. Where are we going, Fabrice? Where are we going, dude? Use your skimmer to help gather fresh food for the Castaway. Oh, that's something else. Escort Fabrice as he retrieves the bark of the bright leaf. Okay. I'm gonna do this, because I've never done it before, and it might be attached to an achievement or something.
We mustn't stumble through here blindly. Check for traps and creatures, please.
Oh, I actually have the thing for this. Last time I saw this, I didn't have the skimmer skill, so I could not do this. Bush is cleared. We got to clear the bush. Do you think the giant crab and the purple feather monster thing are going to be the next two raids? Not sure. The crab did get away, and it still had the, like, shackles and stuff on it. But it definitely seemed like, you know, it was being forced to fight against its will by Seb. But Seb's dead, but it's always possible someone else, you know, picks up the remote control from it or something. Who just put a landmine in this bush? What the heck? You know how expensive landmines are, chat? It's crazy to just do that. Holy spoiler. You're right, and I apologize. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Someone was asking about something late in the story, and I just answered without thinking. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'll ban that guy just to alleviate the pain.
There will be traps here, I'm certain. Wild beasts, too. Will you investigate? They often prove—
Bro, we have, like, nearly flying mounts. We don't have to do this. Alright. After these two, might be enough. I'm not sure.
The way is clear. Onward. No time to waste.
What's the flying purple thing? I haven't seen it in game yet. I assume it's related to one of the metas, because I haven't gotten to do any of the metas yet. But I don't know.
By the grace of... No! Look out!
Who gave this turtle lasers?
I am wounded.
Probably Seb.
Protect me. Help.
Time to revive Fabrice 1 minute. Oh my gosh. There you go. You're welcome. Click these links.
What was that foul abomination? Might it be the cause of Addie's strange wound? We must return, quickly.
Quickly, and then he starts driving at half speed. How would you rank VoE story and all the other story seasons? Okay. So, right now, based on what I've seen so far, I would rank the VoE story higher than everything in Janthier and Soto combined. However, this is part 1 of 3 story chunks. The 6 months into this, 6 months from now, and 9 months from now, there will be more story chunks. So it is possible that they could maintain this, what I consider greatness, or they could just flop. You know? I don't know. My current favorite in all of Guild Wars 2 is Living World Season 4. I think they nailed it with Living World Season 4. Like, that was their best. There was lots of other moments that were pretty good, but that's my fave.
Scout ahead, friend.
Dude, scout again? The server's gonna restart in 15 minutes. Your world's about to end. Don't have time for this. I gotta restart my game. I liked EOD. EOD was good. EOD was the culmination of, 10 years of buildup. The Harvest Temple fight was really epic, with all the different dragons, with the different music for each one of them. Like, it was very cool. I think part of what makes a good bit of story is a good villain. And I think so far from what we've seen of Vlox, I'll be vague because I messed up earlier. I think based on what I've seen so far, he seems like a good villain. Path of Fire had Joko, who was a really good villain, and then Kraukatorek and Balthazar, who were pretty good villains. Not as good as Joko, but pretty good.
We've done a small thing today, but a great thing. Let us hope it is enough for Addie's sake.
Okay.
I must go.
So I have now done that event for the first time. That one is donezo. Okay. I am going to restart my game. You guys are going to look at bacon. And give me just a moment here. I'm going to patch and get back in. The bacon of obscurity. That's right. Okay, it's patching. Oh, okay. Done patching. Loading back in. Okay. We're done patching. We're back into it. Okay. So, we need this compass, which is from all this other stuff. We need Survivor's Enchanted Compass, which is from the Shipwreck Strand Mastery. We need the Gift of Shipwreck Strand Exploration. I believe I already have that. Yes, it's right there. I need 500 ether-rich sap. Okay, that's that right there. I have 115. And I need concentrated chromatic sap. I have not figured out how to get that yet. Concentrated chromatic sap. That one I don't know. Alright, what is this? Send the Castaway children home before they get in big, big trouble. Alright. Get home before she loses her mind. There we go. Event succeeded. Nice. That's 5 more sap. Get the cattle prod out. Muck, you got Crab Rave already. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw what they were doing, I tried to quickly open the Crab Rave YouTube video, but I couldn't get the music up fast enough. Muck, any chance you would change your ranger to another profession in case you enjoy any more specs? I will be trying the other specs, for sure. Just got to, like, Ritualist is the first one I want to try, for example. Let's see. So, concentrated chromatic... Ah! That's really loud. I might need to turn Eternal sound down. That's Eternal Fragments Patreon noise. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So at this point, it's basically like just do events and stuff. It's only loud when yours too is quiet. That's like saying every noise is only loud when the surrounding area is quieter. Isn't that just the sap you buy from heart vendors with the regular currency? I don't know. The heart vendors are stupid and don't remember I did them yesterday, so I have to do them again if I want to, see.
Minerals. Mere rocks, some say. Ha! Science says otherwise. Essential for tools, for weapons.
Aha! A lover of the sciences of earth and sky, I can tell. Good. And I can also tell you're no stranger to vanquishing a deserving foe. Even better. Assist me, for the sake of Hullgarden. With what? I must retrieve precious minerals inland. It's a dangerous trek, undoubtedly, but absolutely necessary for Hullgarden's survival. Strong tools and sharp blades keep hunger and freebooters at bay, eh? Fair point, I'm in.
I do not risk the inland lightly. Does steel grow on palms? No. The danger is real, but necessary.
Assist Gabby as she seeks out and returns precious minerals.
Ripe for ambush. Do you sense it too?
Oh, this is the same as the other one.
But we will not be fooled. Search
Okay.
for traps. Your senses aren't keen enough. Use your skimmers.
My senses aren't keen enough. Who put all these mines here because they don't want you getting rocks? That's what I ask you, lady. Mug, how do you feel being the sole reason ADEP made the transition from green bards filling to collections? You're blaming me for this? I mentioned the other day, so going from green bars to collections, I mentioned the other day, yesterday, I think it was.
You hear that? The set of a trap, the breath of a beast.
Oh my God.
Something is afoot.
I mentioned yesterday
Use your
that I was reminded of when they changed it to where they were like, you know what? We don't think druids should have to spam spirits or spam utility skills to keep up a boon. And we're like, yeah, they're listening. And they're like, so we're going to get rid of that. We're like, yeah. And they're like, from now on to provide alacrity. And we're like, yeah. And they're like, now you spam your astral skills. And we're like, wait, what? No, that's worse. No, go back. Go back. This is the same thing. They're like, you know what? You shouldn't have green bars. Yeah. They're a waste of time. Yeah. They're not original. Yeah. Now do collections. Wait, no. You've found a way to make me miss green bars.
Yes, the way is safe. We move ahead.
Have you been enjoying the expansion? I'm enjoying it.
How have you been enjoying the expansion? Mukluk hype.
I'll need some time to...
I am enjoying it. I actually have a video coming out tomorrow. Nothing too fancy, but it's basically me talking for like 25 minutes about how much I enjoyed the story and the implications that were made. And like my predictions for what they're going to do with the story for the rest of the expansion. To be fair, smart move. Now they're like, green bars aren't that bad now, are they? Yeah, it's kind of like when I tell my dad, I'm like, oh my god, I hurt my left leg, it hurts so bad. He'll be like, you want me to hit your right leg with a hammer and then you'll forget about the left one? I'm just like, what? He's like, you won't even think about it when I'm done. I'm like, oh, jeez, get away from me.
As I said, a dangerous proposition this, but worthwhile, I assure you. I'll just be a moment collecting these rocks.
I like how she... Did you see she said rocks in quotation marks? Is she mining critters? Yeah, if any of you wish to see it, it does have spoilers. On my Discord, in the early access channel, there is a video already there that will go public tomorrow. And that video basically talks about all of my, like, the stuff I thought was awesome in the story and my predictions for what's next.
Senses aren't keen enough. Use your skimmers.
Why did they make the main antagonist to look like you, though, Mr. Streamer? I mean, other than an Asura, we look nothing alike, so that's kind of racist. You saying all Asura look alike? It's like when, what was it, Isgarin earlier was like, our vertically challenged opponents, and I was like, excuse me?
I studied mineralogy for many years. They seem small, but these materials can make all the difference in our survival. Rest assured, your work has great meaning to us. I sense my path home is safe. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. There's another event over here. Let's see what we find. Oh, this is the crab rave thing. Alright, I've already done this one once. Alright, let's go see what that... Oh, wait. I think the big crab. I need that one. The big crab's up. Boosters go!
mustn't kill the resistance. Calm them with a show of strength.
Oi! Get back here, what are you doing?
They're coming down. It's going to be okay, sweet little decapods. Don't you worry.
Crab snacks! Strafe! Sidestep!
Of calmed crabs.
Did I do it?
Now I can
Did we do it? King Crab of Castor, you got a gold medal. Yeah! 72,000 damage done. Alright, cool. Oh my goodness boxes. Okay, so that was actually right here. That was on the list. Get a gold on the crab thing. That's how I knew I needed that. Feed the 3 wave hawks hanging out in soaring sands. Speak with Samantha the parrot. That sounds easy. Does anybody know where Samantha the parrot is in this map? Castaway Town? Near where you cut wood. Okay, I know where that is. Here, I think.
You skilled with the saw?
There's the wood cutting.
Sand and wind blown. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
Peppers. You just ran past her? Hello, Screeches. Visit friend Screeches. Spoke with Samantha. Hello! Friends become metal. Don't want metal wings. Red eyes. I'll try to prevent that. Oh, talking about Seb with the Inquisition. Okay. 66%. Forage all 3 seafood resources at each of the 3 use your skimmer to help gather fresh food events in Shipwreck Strand. Speak to the ghost of a child in Hullgarden. What? Okay, I'm in Hullgarden. Where's the ghost of a child? Anyone see that one? This is another single NPC thing. Should be pretty easy if I know where it is. Look east. East? By the water? Unrelated to the ghost. This guy wants me to talk to him. Hey, I just want to be alone. Amy May sent me. I'm here to learn about your partner. Oh yeah? Well, fine. You want to help make her happy? Tell her a story. Always love to know the latest... Oh yeah, I remember this. I've already talked to him. This icon just didn't go away. You talk to a kid on the beach and she points out the ghost on the cliff. Okay. Oh, there's another audio log.
We've arrived at Castora. This place is a specimen to be studied. Untouched by time or war, for... I can't easily hypothesize. I need more data to make an assessment. We've made contact with the settlement of survivors, all castaways whose ships didn't make it through the fog and storms intact. Many were even born here. But their Likely never seen a ship dock intact, let alone a small fleet. Lox and Kuda are meeting with their mayor now. Meanwhile, I'm getting the lay of the land. We're looking for an artifact of seer origin. Very little detail is available. But the core of this artifact, we can only speculate its capabilities, but Zin's records suggest immense power. It would give Ratasum and the Inquest so much power, in fact, that there would be no question of our technological superiority.
Show Chip. Chip is currently there. He's just sleeping. He's just chilling, y'all. So chromatic, I wonder if chromatic sap is the concentrated chromatic sap that's on the recipe, or if that's something else. Hang on. That doesn't say it on that. Does it say it on the compass? No. Regions of Tyria doesn't work as the API, right? Regions of Tyria, is it down? I haven't even noticed if it's down right now, but it could be. Oh, hi, did Amy May send you? Yes, I'm fulfilling the list of requests. I'm interested in learning more. Harvey thought himself a pirate to the end, always on the hunt for treasure. Really just a sailor, but I thought I could send him off with a little gold. Too scared to go back in the water myself. Thanks, I'll see what I can do.
First those Asura, now this lot.
Okay.
You think they've got a way to get back to
Alright, so the main reason I came over here is someone said look for a kid and it'll point you to a ghost. I'm on the hunt for shells. Used to hunt for them with my parents as a kid. Not sure if they hunted them before I came around. Wish I could ask them. Anyway, let me know if you find any. Just shells? Shell! You found a great one. Mind if I have it? I still wonder, did they name me for the shells? Or did we start hunting them because of my name? It's all yours. You gave Sheldon a shell. Make a paper boat, pick flowers for a couple, and fly a kite. Someone said, look on the rock. The kid on the rock. There's a lot of rocks.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in?
Higher up.
Plan to just drag us down. What do you say?
Assuming you've become because of Amy May's list is really happening. I want to hear about your friend. My pine. Loved stones, pine did. Always thought they were neat. Threw them, skipped them, polished them. Size. I'd appreciate if you could place one on his armor for old time's sake. Okay. Wrath says, I completed the story. I'm ready for you to tell me your thoughts. Wrath, in the public early access channel on the Discord, the public one, not the early one, there is a video on that, if you're interested.
those Inquest types are ruthless. Stay away from them, tell me.
What are you up to? We're debating if we should cover up this hole. Sal thinks it's best for the kids, but I personally think it makes for a mighty fine sunroof. Salt's indifferent.
That guy with the weird smile?
Stop, she's right there. What?
Him, I hope. Something off about that guy.
Castaway Sal? Castaway C? Did I say the same thing? Someone said, only during the Play Children event. The lone rock just northeast. This one? Hunting AP now? Working on Shipwreck Strand Mastery to get the Survivor's Enchanted Compass. I need it. Okay. Alright, so I need to check on that rock later. Okay. Need something? Did Amy May send you? Yeah. I was hoping, really hoping a bouquet could be left with my partner. They love flowers so much, never was my thing. But, Sniffles, if you could, that'd be nice. I'll try. Dude, this town, I don't hate it. But it's my least favorite place in this expansion so far. Because it's just like... Therapy town. Like, everyone here is like, hey, new guy, will you be my therapist? I'm like, do I have to? If you head north from the waypoint, you find the kite thing.
We'll help you carry your burden.
I mean south. That's the opposite of what you said. Kite flying area. Okay. Fly a kite. Pick flowers for local couple, make a paper boat, and set sail. Alright. A paper boat and set sail and flowers. Go north, you'll find the flowers. I'm looking. Going pretty far north at this point. You can make the boat from skin? That's horrifying. Whose skin? Mysterious sand. Whoa! What? A freaking loading screen? What? It teleports you. Huh. That's my first time seeing those. Sandcastle site. You need a sand bucket. Bucket. There it is. You need a sand bucket. I got a bucket! I guess it's not a sand bucket. Oh, there's the pretty flowers. Okay, so if we got the flowers. Are you two a couple? I guess they're not a couple. They don't want flowers. Sand bucket means get a bucket and fill it with sand? Not necessarily. It might be a bucket that has like the crenellations on the bottom so that it makes like a cool castle thing. The couple is next to the kites. Calm down, Anakin. What? I didn't threaten any children. What do you mean?
Aura! Aura!
Put all your money on ecto gambling and lose everything for nothing.
What? I'm not Charmon. Oh, what? Couple is next to the kites, sitting down. Where are they at? Thank you, thank you. Please hand those to Amber. I owe you one, pal. Hobbies of the Whole Garters. Okay. Make a paper boat and set sail. Where's that one? Hello! Paper boat makes me think it's near the water. Not sure where to get the paper from. Maybe somewhere in the town?
Kids! Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner now! Please, please!
You skilled with the saw?
Mike, have you started the Aqua precursor? Yes, I have the precursor done. We're working on collecting stuff for the Lego. The woman yelling starts the event for Ghost Kid. Wait, what? I did her event already. Her event was the, Wait. Guide the ghosts back to their bones. Okay, hang on. Alright, so it's not there right now. Wait, does the echolocation just, like, call them over? Unusual coins. Follow me. I will lead you to some random bones.
Spirits, embrace me.
Okay. Another one. Can't break in this thing. I'll try. You must bring the correct ghost to these bones. Oh, I see. There's like a marker on the map. Dang. There's like hearts on the bones.
I must let go now.
It's a good thing my skimmer comes with Ghostbuster gear. Brian, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Forgive me.
Alright. I'm gonna do this whole event, even if I have to do it solo. Just because I've never done this one.
I can rest now. Yes. Rest.
Let's see, this one's way south. that one's done. This one is over here. Oh, this is the one that's way down here again. Thank you, Bucket Chip, for the drops. You're welcome, Old Soul.
It was enough. This is enough.
Ah! Too far. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Alright, this one's south. And you. There we go. Dedicated diver. Okay, did that. Got some zap. Alright. Let's see. There's a pond of the kids standing there with a bunch of paper boats. Should be north of the coconuts, but not in town. Okay. Hold on, let me see if the ghost kid's here right now. Nope. Let's see, north of the coconuts. Coconuts are over here. Alright, so those are the coconut trees. And someone said there's a pond of the kids standing there with a bunch of paper boats north of there. Crimson Leaf Fountain, southwest of Soaring Sand. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Soaring Sand. Let's see. My quick question, is the Guild Wars 2 site not showing expansions for you too? I can check. Hold on. I'm going to put my referral link in the chat just so I can use it to open the store. I can see Visions of Eternity right there. If I scroll down, here's the other expansions right here. And do these links work? No, it's fine. It's working fine for me. Get the Legendary Aqua Breather? We just got the precursor. Need to work on mastery of this zone for the next one. What do you recall roughly where Wiley's note leads? I'm having trouble locating that step. So first off, you have to log out and back in. Then you go to Vigil Keep. And then, I think on the eastern wall, like the cliff wall outside Vigil Keep, there's a tiny cave. It's hard to see. And you go in that cave, and there's a chest in there, and it's got what you need. Well, technically there's two chests in there, but one of them has what you need.
magic Castaway have claimed many a vessel, even the
Hmm. Feed the Wavehawks, help the Grief-Ridden, help a formal Astral Wardenber. Destroy Grog Slinger's bar without any allied drinkers dying after their initial revival. I don't know where that is. Rescue 30 skimmers. Forage all 3 seafood resources. Speak to the ghost of a child. You guys have told me where he is. I haven't seen him spawn yet. Assist all of the Hull Gardeners in one occurrence of keep the Hull Gardeners comfortable while they work on their tans. What? Prevent crabs from reaching the Hull Gardeners for the duration of their tan during keep the Hull Gardeners comfortable. Zealously participate in the rituals of the sheltered ones. Keep all allies alive during escort the castaways into freebooter territory. Defeat the Hammerhearts without getting hit by Jessica. Defeat the Hammerhearts without getting hit by Jimmy. Complete the Hammerheart Rumble World Boss event. Complete Soaring Cop's jumping puzzle without teleporting or warping. Without teleporting or warping. Oh, yeah, I used prototype position rewinder. Find the source of Shipwreck Strand's fresh water and give it a taste. Drink the crystal clear water. Shipwreck Strand's fresh water. What, like the whole zone? Is it like a waterfall somewhere? The Never Falls? Maybe it was the Never Falls? Hmm.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us down?
Let's see. Who's that? RJ, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
You skilled with the saw? No rope can hold up the standard.
What are you working on? Legendary Rebreather. I need to do achievements in this zone. Anything. I just need to do achievements in here. Stop the creature from summoning and consuming the welcome party attendees. Okay, the horn doesn't appear to do anything. Temporarily stun a mind-controlled victim. Oh, I guess I have to, like, target them. You probably need people for this? Yeah, no kidding. I've never seen this before. Wow. What a dumb event. Why does the robot dinosaur have a giant water bubble? Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, well, they're all dead. Muck turned into Lord Hyzen. No, Hyzen would have been successful, I'm sure. Okay. Crystal clear water. I was right. This is where the fresh water is. Wait. So all... Wait, what? So all the water in this zone that's clean comes from this magic donut rock? Huh. Go through the hole? Oh, man, if I had a nickel. Feeling loopy. Okay. I don't even know if the hero point's unbugged. I have all the map comps done, so I'm gonna guess yes. Alright, what else can we do? What else can we do? Storing off the poison. How is it? Try out all the hobbies. Still gotta find the paper boats. Travel to the absolute highest and lowest points in Shipwreck Strand. I'm guessing the lowest point is in one of those underwater tunnels. I found the highest one. Serve one of every dish on the menu to customers in Pub Canuck. Assist the castaways around Hull Garden. Find all of the magic orbs and storing cops for Astroward researcher Harpa. To confirm, are you trying to figure out those on your own? No. I'm just trying to get them done. I welcome help.
You come. I hunt minerals near rocks. Some say.
Oh wow, it's landed right on a trap. Also need to do the meta in this zone. I don't know how long until that happens again. The boss for wheeled meta is perfection. I haven't seen it yet. What is this? Wavehawk treats? Oh. Nice. Okay, that's another one down. Sweet. Guide that goes back to their bones. I just did that. You passed the boat thing again. I don't know that I'm looking for a boat thing. What boat thing? Wait. What? Why is there a Metal Legion statue here? Why are you here? My immersion is ruined. Okay, what do I need from the boats? Paper boats. Oh, I didn't see the paper boats. Alright, yo, I'm backtracking. And someone said I passed it. Right there? Right there. Oh, I see Warrior's Grave, whatever that is. The point of interest just north of you. That point of interest? Boat paper. Make a boat. Oh, paper boat launch. I have to go right here. Hobbies of the Hull Gardeners. There we go. Thank you. Also, that's number 2. All right. Warrior's Grave. Here lies our commander, brave and resilient. We leave her sword where she fell. All right. 83%. Did I already talk to Damp Fur? Let me go back up there and see. Do I finish the story? Yes. Musician, she's a great one. Attacked by beasts in the forest, she dropped her loot. I tried to retrieve it. A soothing song to put her spirit to rest. Did you do the crab event? Yes. Yeah, I got gold on that. I've already got that achievement done. I can't get to the new maps. The story instance before arrival is broken. Wait, what? You mean, like, when you're, like, on the boat? Do you want to telepoint for lowest point for the achievement? Sure. Send me an invite, Pugga. Do I have TP to friend on here? Yeah, I do. Gotta pay respects to the 9 graves. Yeah, I saw that when I clicked on the warrior's grave.
Hold their own weight.
Yeah, that's a lot of new mouths.
Did I talk to you already? Polished stones.
Kids, come on. Come eat dinner. Come eat dinner now. Please. Come eat.
Peculiar arrival.
I can't do this anymore.
Tropical tomes. Oh, read all the books. The newcomers are an unexpected lot. Call themselves Quaggan, some sort of fish, I think. Marnie found them washed ashore one day, and now they're stuck here with us. Got caught in the fogs and storms trying to swim home. Just a couple more mouths to feed is how I see it. Unfortunately, the kids have already taken to them real good. Got grand ambitions of riding with them out to sea if the fog ever clears. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw them, I wondered how they'd taste seared on the grill with a little bit of salt. Marnie gave me a good slap on the back of my head for that. No way to treat guests. Eat the Quaggans. Yeah, Mark, what GPU and CPU using, and are you on ultra settings? Exclamation PC shows the specs for my gaming rig, and that's my settings if you want to take a screenshot. Was one of these two at the lowest point? Hold on. Do I need to go to their mount? That's me. Which one? There's 2 people in my group and neither of them are named Pugosaurus Rex. Michael, watch your recap video. Are we able to talk about the story? Let's keep the Twitch chat spoiler free. Botox. Did not get the achievement for lowest point. Where are you? I just poured it to you. Ah, here. Okay, I got it right here. Thank you. Alright, reach the lowest point of the zone. Okay, right on. 88% for tier 2. Oh, man. That's a lot of these things. Let's see. Alright, I guess I could go to Pub Canuck and start serving up the other foods. That would be something I could work on immediately.
Drinking competition just started and it's already out of control.
It did not just start. There's 1 second remaining.
Oh, it's over. And the winners are...
Okay. Let's see. Cooking station.
That's my decision.
Let's see. Cooking. I'll make Rama's romantic roll. Fish fillet, rice, seaweed, crawfish. Fish fillet. Alright, there's fish. Do I need to, like, fillet it somewhere? Or just throw it in? Throw it in. Rice, seaweed, crawfish. Rice. Crawfish.
Pay attention.
The meal's been ruined. Excuse me? What? Fish, rice, seaweed, crawfish. Is there a difference between fish and fish fillet? Rice. Crawfish. That was fish, crawfish, seaweed. And... did it take it? There we go. I had to click it 3 times. Okay. Who wants a Rama roll? We know who cooks at Muck's house now? Yo, that has been common knowledge, my guy. There we go. Okay. Sous chef 1 of 4. Okay, what's the next one? Dax's demon roll. Fish, rice, wasabi, seaweed. Fish. Seaweed. What was it? Wasabi and something else.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some waypoints to the mainland.
Rice.
Hard to say. Love the sights, the tropical air. Partner's probably worried sick, though.
You softy. Kurt'll be fine.
I don't know. How about you? Think you'll stay?
If Canuck compensates me well, I don't see the harm in a little sabbatical from my prior commitments in Radasum.
Sounds like a story I'd like to hear.
On our next break. It's a whole thing.
Wanted to hear what they were saying. There we go. Drex's demon roll, done. Alright. Canuck's Castoran chowder. Fish, soup stock, tomato, carrot. Alright. Fish. Soup stock. Tomato. Carrot. Alright, now I gotta find someone who wants this.
Man the rigging.
Made with real Silvari, who wants it?
Top up my ale, you scallywag.
That guy wants it.
Pipe down, old man.
He's like, I want the salad. Alright, one more. New Canang style ramen. Pork, herbs, noodles, cabbage. Herbs. Alright, I need pork, noodles, and cabbage. Cabbage. Alright, I need pork and noodles. Noodles. And pork. Alright, who wants this thing? Salty sous chef complete. Okay. That's another one done that we're able to do now. Still no sign of the meta kicking off yet. What else do we got? Haven't seen this tan. Those two achievements related to them tanning. I have not seen that event happen yet. You can trigger the event for the ghost child. Tell me more. Does the first map have a meta? Yeah, I think so.
Hey, newcomer. You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us?
At Hull Garden. Go to the bar. I didn't know there was a bar at Hull Garden. Is this it?
The children won't listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Please.
Rat infestation. Russ Bane, the rat infestation is out of hand. Do not let those critters get into the food supply, and don't hesitate to exterminate them if they come into Hull Garden. They're obviously infected with some kind of plague. This is the last thing we need. As if it wasn't hard enough to gather food and survive around here. Do your best, and I'll see if I can rustle up some help for you. Somebody needs to figure out where those damn things are coming from. Didn't you say you had some thoughts about that? Signed, Osborne. Hi, Noxxi. Alright, what am I supposed to do at the bar? Go get the ghost child. Wait, what? I thought I had to do something at the bar.
Spice!
Spies! Ghost child. Alright, that's weird. Oh, hi! Ghosts need friends too. Dude, these eyes look really weird. What's going on? Playing with them kids over there. They like to visit me. Okay, have fun. Mastery point. Okay. Alright. I need another 9 for tier 3. We need a lot more of this stuff. I'm tempted to hop on my Necro and just start doing map comp of this zone while working on getting the whatever here. DM'd you my story opinion on a certain scene so I don't forget, read your convenience. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Think you have to put the cooking stuff in the right order? No, I multiple there. Like, the last one, pork was written first, and I threw pork in last, and it was fine. Castaway Sandy. Maybe I can help you tomorrow. Like, dang, that's crazy. Have you tried just aging a day about it? All right, we did his event. It's nothing.
Extract of bright leaf bark. With your help, perhaps you can live.
Nah, she'll die. It's fine. All right. What? I can't mount. There we go. Oh. Three to 5. Center of Holy Garden and 1 at the Inquest. Let's see, what's that one? So just gonna keep trying to do every event I've never seen at least one time. And then, until I see the meta pop up. Very center of Holy Garden. Yeah, I'll go back for that one in a bit. Use your skimmer to help gather fresh food for the castaways at Jetson Point. Wait, what? How? My skimmer? Huh? Rental fishing gear. How does the skimmer help gather fish? Oh, dude, I totally forgot how this minigame works for a second there. Forage fish and Jetson Point. Okay. Ether location treasure. Got some unusual coins. Wave hog fit up on drive. Wait, now? Noxxi, I thought you were gonna sleep and do that tomorrow. I just sent you that a couple. What made you want to work on that now? Just out of curiosity. So use your skimmer to help gather fresh fish. Yeah, I did not. Fishing no longer can't exclusive. Well, that was like rental fish. Like it, is there like a rental fishing pole? We got a bit of a situation, not the first time. I know what to do, but I can't do it alone. Tell me what to do.
Thanks for helping. This happens quite frequently, so we've a system. First, gather driftwood. I'll assemble the rollers. Use the nearby buckets to bring seawater. Pour it on the whale to help soothe and heal her. The crab population has become more aggressive lately. Don't let them near the whale.
Gather driftwood to help build rollers.
We'll gently pull the whale back into the water.
Okay. Driftwood.
Bring it here.
But I can only bring one at a time. I did it now ahead. Don't like swapping. Work in the middle of work. Okay. Chad, I made like a guide that was just a couple of minutes long earlier on the first collection, the one that unlocks the skimmer. And I put it in the Nax box.
Keep the group alive.
And I guess Noxxi was like, I don't want to do this tomorrow. I'm going to do it now. I was like, okay. I don't think I can do this alone, chat. The whale is almost half health, and I haven't even gotten halfway on the rollers thing. Hold on. It said a bucket of water on the whale. Let's see if this heals it. Fill the bucket in deeper water. Are we playing Death Stranding 3? The only thing I know about Death Stranding is it's like FedEx Simulator. I don't actually know much else about it. So I don't know. Ah, there's a second person here. Yay. Our manpower doubled.
Bring that driftwood to me.
This lady is moving around too much. Mike, I'm playing the start of episode 3 in Dispatch. The simplest teaser is you will not be disappointed. Okay. I don't know. I felt like, you know, the main character was gonna end up with like Wonder Woman or whatever she was as a girlfriend, and then you find out she's already taken. So now I feel like the goal of the game is to get her to break up with Superman so that you could date her.
All right, get into position. Let's get her back into the water.
I got a rope. Lasso whale. Pull whale. Hey, Fisher Sorcha, you want to help? Why do we have to attach a new rope every pull? Because the rope breaks? This is some crappy rope. There's some guy selling terrible rope just to sell more ropes. So we're gonna let it go into the ocean with a whole bunch of broken lassoed ropes still attached to it. Trust issues would never use that rope. That's right. He'd make his own rope. He's like, I'll come back tomorrow. Keep the whale alive till then.
There she goes. We've done it. Oh, good, good. Oh, let's hope she stays off the beach for a while, yes?
Alright. That one's done. Alright, I had never done that one before. Why aren't we using magic? That makes too much sense. Alright, what do we got here? Use your skimmer to help gather fresh fish. Oh, this is the part that I didn't see earlier. You can also gather seaweed by using your skimmer's barrel. Why? Why is my sharp weapon not good enough? Why do I have to barrel roll through seaweed? Seafood connoisseur. Gather seaweed. Alright. Gather shellfish in Jetsam Point. Shellfish. Where's the shellfish? Oh, there. Got it.
At the rate we're going, this'll
Alright, done. Alright, there was another achievement to gather all 3 types of stuff in one go. Okay, yeah, it's done. Alright. So, Glimmering Arches and Breezy Cay, I have to do basically the same thing as here. Alright. Something strange is happening in Twisting Hollows. Gather in 1 minute. Where's that? West. Okay, I think that's the meta that I've never seen. Like, I've seen clips of people doing it on other people's YouTube videos, but I haven't actually seen it yet. It depends.
Take some of my leftover bits and a jump scare.
Thank you? Kind of? Go range DPS. I don't even have a range DPS build prepared right now. I'll just swing my hammer and see what happens. Wait. That's the wrong way. Mech and cheese.
Less sense than a sunfish, eh, Jimmy? What'd I tell ya?
Well, you said if we act suspicious, these do-gooders will show up. Then we'd blast them with the contraptions you bought.
Don't ruin the surprise.
You said you weren't gonna call me that no more. You promised.
Alright, so I'm supposed to beat them without getting hit by them? Wait, is that Sylvanas' voice?
Yes, Dimwit, go.
That might be Sylvanas' voice. Alright, so I figure if I just act like a scumbag and I just sit up here, I won't get hit by anything. Maybe I drop down at 1%. So if I just do this, I get both achievements, right? It works, source, I'm paid scumbag. Yeah. Not every meta, but just one time to get the achievements. What class do you recommend for a new player? What's up, No Chris? Welcome to the game. I mean, there's really no bad classes. It just depends on which class matches the playstyle that you would enjoy. Do you want to shoot a bow? Do you want to shoot fireballs? Do you want to have like a little pet? Do you want to swing a sword? Like, what are you into? Where are they going? Teleporters? I'll just wait here till they get back. I don't actually know where they are right now. Oh, in there. There's like an arena. Any recs on which expansion to get first? In my opinion, get them in order. If you have played the base game and you're satisfied with it and you're ready to move on, I would get Heart of Thorns, which comes with Path of Fire for free. It's a 2-for-1 deal. And then if you finish those, then I would, get like the Living World stuff and End of Dragons and so on. I would honestly play them in order. You're doing the mastery? Yeah, that's why I'm being a scumbag right now. I'm trying to get the achievement to beat these guys without getting hit. So I'm just sitting up here and shooting down weak fireball attacks. So I'm going to be a scumbag just one time just to get the achievement, and then I can get that done. The achievements is to beat this without ever getting hit by the guy, and beat this without ever getting hit by the girl. It's not hard to avoid the damage. I mean, you're right. Look at me. I'm avoiding it like really well. That's what I had in mind. I was just wondering if it would affect down the path not doing it in order. Gotcha. Yeah, you can play them out of order if you want to, but the game, in my opinion, makes a lot more sense and is more enjoyable if you play it in order. Bad news is a jumping puzzle you need to do without a rewinder. Yeah. Yep. While still doing real damage. Well, my build is full melee, and I have no idea what these bosses do, so I'd probably get slapped by something before realizing it. Muk does this every meta. Find a single recording of me doing this in another meta. I challenge you. Scumlock? Mm-hmm. You're charged with positive. Go find Jessica who matches your signature. Or what? Muck doesn't do betas, he does story collections. For me, I started POF, then hot, since getting all the mounts would make it easy navigating in the annoying jungle. Yours two best ranged power weapon for Ritualist. Any ideas? Ritualist is either power or healing. I don't think Rit really works with healing builds. Condition damage builds. Hi. What's up? So, Rit? You said ranged power weapon for Rit? I mean, what are your options? Staff, axe, pistol? Scepter? I mean, Scepter's more of a Condi, I guess. Sword? That's right, sword is ranged for Necro. Forget that sometimes. Wonder if you actually get credit if you never actually go into the fights. I'm guessing I will, but I mean, if I don't, then I will have been punished. We'll see. Giveaway? I'll update the giveaway command because there is no giveaway, but it's not in the title either. Giveaway. Yours to themed giveaways every Tuesday. Save. Log into YouTube chatbot. Staff power, I forgot marks do power damage. Yeah, they're used for poking a lot, but they do, I mean, the staff kind of scales with power and Condi. So you can kind of use it for either. We get the achieve not hitting either boss. Well, they're going to come back. Well, one, I already hit them both when it started. Two, they're going to come back out here in a minute. Well, when they get to 25%, according to people in chat, and then I'll hit them again. But honestly, if I don't get credit for anything at all, then I will get exactly what I deserve, so. Muck scumming for the Chivos. I mean, honestly, you should really not make achievements like this. Making achievements that encourages this behavior is not great. But I need these in order to get the thing for the legendary rebreather. So I'm going to be a dirtbag this time and never again. Until the next time they add one of these. Muck, I can't decide on something. I need you to pick on a number between 1 and 12. 12. What's the achievement? There's an achievement for beat this boss without ever getting hit by the dude, and there's another different achievement for beat this boss without ever getting hit by the lady. So if this works, what I'm doing right now, I'll get 2 achievements, which will get me 2 closer to the mastery. They said between 1 and 12. I know. And I chose 12. $12 sesame seeds for the burger. It is. Sesame seeds? I was giving you a sesame seed counter? Return to the center conduit, then break the dome. The 8-bit turtle. Is the rebreather just mastery, or is this crafting involved as well? There's a lot of stuff we gotta make. Alright, there we go. I'm hitting both of them right now. There's a bunch of stuff you need, but one of the items requires getting the mastery for this zone. So to do that, I need to get like 30-something achievements in this zone, and this counts for 2. Alright, I just hit them both. So let's see, one of them looks like they're throwing out spinny sword things. There's another whirlwind there. We got a shockwave. I don't know if the attacks from this Tesla coil thing count as they're coming from the boss. Hey Mike, how's VoE treating you? It's good. There were some really frustrating bugs on launch day, but if you haven't hit those, they've probably already fixed them by now. Which is good, because they sucked. But what's left is quite good. Oh, there's a cone. I just noticed that there's only 1 hit point bar up there, so I'm guessing they have shared hit points. Doing meta, 3 people using drags will get hit. Yeah. Yep, just doing this once. Next time I'll get to experience it for real. It'd be kind of funny if I don't get credit or even like a treasure chest. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Give him the boat. Hammered the hammerheads. Juked Jessica. Juked Jimmy. Okay, so I actually got 3 achievements. I thought I was getting 2. So I was heavily rewarded for acting like that. I got another relic, too. Relic of the... Oh, I already had that one. Relic of the Biomancer. Heal yourself when you inflict bleeding or poison on a foe. Weird that they didn't attach this to when you fight the Biomancer. Chromatic Sap. Oh, I got a full Chromatic Sap. So, there is a step where we need a concentrated chromatic sap. Do you think that is chromatic sap, or do you think that that is something else entirely? Captain Leo the Relentless and the Kitty Crew. Author note in Chapter 1, meow. Oh my god, what? Author's note, I have a tale to tell you, dear reader, of the greatest captain to never sail the mighty seas of Castaway. In this book, you'll learn about the captain's kitty crew, and maybe even how to find them. But tread carefully, they are the most scratch-throat band of land-lubbing varmints this side of the unending ocean. Chapter 1, meow. Use a pirate voice? What's a pirate voice? It all started when Leo, gazing fatefully east across the impossible vastness of the sea, said to himself, meow. He was a creature of brevity, it's true. This is rough. But I think what he meant by this was, I will assemble a crew of the most scratch-throat band of land-loving varmints this side of the unending ocean. Together, we will sail to our legendary ancestral home of Teruya, where the rain is dry and the milk flows in rivers of frothy white and so on. To begin filling out his crew, he wisely decided that first he would need a cabin boy to serve his treats and fluff his blankets on the long cabin eastward. Skippy loves treats and blankets, thought Leo, as do I. Likely he is basking in the red leaf shade of the soaring sands. Meow, he said determinedly. And so, the journey of Captain Leo the Relentless began. There you go. I feel like my face is flushed from that. I made an attempt, chat. I made an attempt. Are you ready, kids? Yeah. That's how Mike ruined his voice and had to stream silently for a week. Yeah. They should hire you as a voice actor. Oh my god, dude, I think they'd pay me to stay away. Okay, so that, in terms of being a scumbag, was ranked very highly, but also in terms of progression, was also ranked very highly. We got 3 achievements from that. So I need quite a few more. I need quite a few more. Let's see. What were you saying about meta? I was doing meta, and I was like, Shirley, hope you aren't hovering over the meta. That, Mandar, that was it. I was trying to do the achievements to do the meta without getting hit, and I hovered on the sky scale the whole time like a scumbag, and I got 3 achievements. Let's see. You could do the Captain Leo one. You know what? Hang on a sec. So I gotta do 36. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with Leo. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 with Plague Doctor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30 with Give Him the Boot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40 with Pinch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 50 achievements here, and we gotta do 36 of them. Alright. Add one. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate you. I can't believe Streamer was being a scumbag without using scumbag cap and the scumbag hoodie. Found another hole for you to fly through. Oh, yeah, that's right. The one hooligan. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Hang on a sec. My shameless streamer. Your pirate shameless streamer. Let's see. Yeah, that one right there. Okay. There's nothing the Inquest won't run experiments on. Alright, so there's another hole I need to fly through in the Inquest area. Somewhere over here, I'm guessing. My apologies, Captain Shameless. There you go.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself.
Has he finished the story? Yes.
Join us.
It was so good, and my favorite part was when... Yeah, it's done. So... where is it? Tequila. I don't know where this is, Chad. I'm just looking. It says the Inquest are experimenting on another circle I gotta fly through. So I gotta find it. Finally finished the story, now to rewatch the VOD for your thoughts. Mandar, in the public early access channel on the Discord, there is a video of me talking about my thoughts on the story. Have a good night, all. Good night, Evelyn. It's too early. Get back here. You get back here. How dare you get a full night's sleep? Butt. Stop thinking about butts. Get back here. Where is this thing? Anyone want to narrow it down for me? I'm looking for another one of those circles that I need to fly through, and the only hint is Inquest, so I assumed it would be over here, but it might not be. My voicing Countess Anise still makes me laugh. Isgarin, you don't understand! Follow the waterfalls up. Muck, is there anything on the pathing add-on? Bro, it's been a day. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Hang on. Someone said, doing story chapter 6, it tells me to use notes from historian Melisa, and when I go to the point of POIs, it doesn't progress anything for my story. So Mogains, you don't go exactly to the POI. The POI is just saying, the thing I want you to get is near this spot. That's the kind of annoying bit. So what you need to do is go in the general area of where she tells you to go and look for an object you can interact with. Dude, where is this freaking thing? Oh my god.
No care for what they destroy for their twisted experiments. Nothing is sacred to these Inquest. They must be stopped.
Right here. There's nothing the Inquest won't run experiments on. And on GW2 wiki, feeling loopy. Let me see if there's anything here. Oh, Savari Reaper always has.
Hello, guys. Welcome back.
Ah, it's very loud. Oh, this is not it. I thought he had a video on this. Never mind. No, Google suggested it to me, and it was a video on something else. That one is a pain to find in the Inquest lab. I was just at the lab, wasn't I? Hang on. Mogain says, I checked the areas, there's nothing to interact with. Mogains, if you want, this isn't a great solution, but it's a solution. If you wish to, you could pull up my Twitch VOD from yesterday when I did that step and look at where I went. And you could see my progress, like you just look over here on the right and you could see when I was on the same step as you. And just find for when you see the progress going up and down. And you could use that.
Tainting the water.
The reason I say it's not a great solution is I don't have like a timestamp for you or anything to go to. Do you have the VOD on YouTube? I do have the VOD on YouTube, but it's cut off. Apparently YouTube limits VODs to 12 hours long or something. So I streamed for 14 hours yesterday, but there's only a 12-hour VOD on YouTube, so I don't know if the part that you need is cut off or not. But it is there if you want to try it. You streamed for 14 hours yesterday? How are you live, my man? Well, I mean, physically, my job's not very demanding. I'm sitting at a desk hanging out with you guys and playing games, right? But I will say, like, socially, my battery was drained. Like, I did the morning stream this morning, and my wife was like, you can do another all-day stream if you want. I know numbers are really good for you right now and stuff. And I was like, I need a break. So, like, just for... I needed to just kind of disconnect from the internet for a little while, because, you know, it was just, overload. So I just took it easy this afternoon, got a few projects, you know, some steps done. I don't want to say the projects are done, but I got some steps done of some stuff I was working on. Muck reads 1 message per viewer per day. I wasted mine on gifted subs. If I... yeah, you say I read 1 message per viewer per day, and yet I answered the same questions 10,000 times yesterday. Let's see. Why can't I not work on the skimmer quest? Because PD's bugged. Why are my drops not working? Exclamation, no drops. When's the next giveaway? Shut up. You know, it's just that over and over and over and over and over. Okay, what is going on? I can't go up right now. Look. I cannot go up. What is going on with the skimmer right now? He thinks you're underwater? Well, underwater has up too.
Excelsior biome.
Okay, here's the lab someone told me to go to.
No
Wayfinder. Great to see you, pal. Agent Merrick here, undercover. So bad news. The animal tests they do in here are not pretty. Brain stuff. It's no joke. Good news, they set up the security in a hurry. Consoles are shut.
Is that guy like yelling at me right now? Wayfinder, good to see you. Oh, there's another exit over here. Good to know. When is Muck going to hand over his streaming crown to Mini Muck? Why is his brand body pillow still on his wife's side of the bed? Ugh. Will we ever see Chip this stream? Already did. Can we have ice cream? No. Are we there yet? No, I'm still trying to figure out where we're going. Also, Muck, for making my question your single daily verbal reply. What's up, Darth Maul? Why will it not get on the sky scale? I hit the button like 14 times. There we go. Dude, where is this stupid thing?
M1MC raided my stream with 6 viewers.
M1MC. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. What are we searching for? One of those floaty rocks with a hole in it to fly through for the achievement. It says the Inquest are experimenting on it. And it's the last thing I need for that specific achievement.
Now I must abscond. Watch out for Ziff.
It's just there. You just ran past it. I mean... Oh my gosh, what? So, you can't fly through that one. Oh, wow, that one is... very small. That one must be cold. Dude, every other one of those was massive, you guys. It was like the size of a building. So that's what I was looking for. That one was just like a wedding ring. And it also, the achievement says you flew through it, and I couldn't even go through that one, so the achievement lied.
Help a young one in need.
Don't hole shame? Oh, I'm hole shaming. Okay. What else we got? It's a Suricized? It wasn't. It wouldn't let me in. The Ritual of the Sheltered Ones. Teleporting isn't sporting. Complete the Soaring Cops jumping puzzle without TPing or warping. Which one was that? Where is the Soaring Cops jumping puzzle start? Was that over here? Soaring Sands? I don't think Muckus played enough Guild Wars 2. I feel like he's slacked off.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Who do I do? Leave me alone! Who do I talk to for this? Find all the magic orbs in storing cops for Astral Ward researcher Harpa. Harpa. So there's Harpa's probably near it. It's a little north from the paper dude. The paper dude. In 14 hours, did you already do all the quests? I finished the main story, yeah, and I'm working on legendary stuff. East of the Soaring Copse Point of Interest. Okay. Oh, it's above me. Hi. Harpa. Wayfinder, great. Hey, so here's the thing. I'm doing some extra research on all these orbs, but to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of heights. Would you mind giving it a like? Don't touch me! Sure, I'll start with the orb right in front of you. Okay. Interact with all 4 magical orbs. Warp back to the last checkpoint. Okay, and what was the... There was an achievement. It was like, don't warp or teleport or something? Wait, what? Okay, I'm assuming I go around here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Orax, you are too fat. I was not able to see my feet there. What is something more subtle? If anything. Yeah, that's much better. I could just blind myself with the power of the sun. That still leaves a lot of visibility open. I'll use that for now. Oh my god. Dude, are you kidding me with this? Dude, what? What am I supposed to be jumping on there? I tried to land in the little wedge where it was like against the wall. Alright, so I tried to land there last time. I don't think I can get up to there in one go. I went right over it that time. Ah, there we go. Okay. There's no way, right? I could jump there, but then... Would it be over to those rocks? Glide updraft? Oh, I didn't think about that. That's 2. Pay to win. This guy's playing an expansion. He used a tool from another expansion. Get him out of here. To the right. Huh? What? I mean to the right. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to go over there. Let's see. I could aim for one of those rocks. I could aim for that. I could aim for that. Could aim for that. I don't see the next orb. I'm not sure where to go. I'm gonna do what feels right. Whatever treasure was here has been moved. I should backtrack and keep going. I don't think I'd make that. Well, if the Jadebot thing's cooled down, I can. Go up, probably, and then across. Ooh, clinch! Final orb.
Tanleal gifted a tier 1 sub to Ganleal. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Tan. I feel like it's drawing my attention to this, so I'm guessing that's the next way to go. Thanks to the VOD, Mike. I just watched it. You got stuck at the same thing in the NPC guides. I was completely in the wrong direction. Okay, there's the last orb over there. Okay, I'm thinking go to there, and then climb up, and then over somehow. thing? Maybe with the bot, I could land on one of those. Hehehehe. Ah! I keep hitting my head on this one, and it changes the direction I go. First try! Woo! Alright. That one's done. Got my daily done, got my daily done, got my daily done, got my daily done. Alright. Okay. What's next? What is next? Help Glimmering Arches. Help Mary Ellen guide the ghosts back to their bones. Help Breezy K. Glimmering Arches is over there. Does Mechanist Shift Signet count as teleporting? I don't know, but I think it would probably say no path available if you tried to do it there. Because if you try to Shift Signet or Shadow Step to a location you can't walk to, it usually says no path available. Thanks, Dice King. No events going on over here at the moment. Oh, wait, there's one to the northwest, actually. Boosters, go! Wub, 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 wub. Alright, what is this one? Oh, it's another whale. Well, I haven't done this one.
This creature needs our guidance to return to its shelter of deeper
Sure.
water. As Thornbloom guides us, so must we guide this stranded beast. I will require driftwood with which to build ropes. Minions of the Seneschal may attempt to feed upon the helpless creature. Do not allow it. Anoint the well with salt water to ensure it remains calm and healthy.
Do not allow them to eat it. He's like, the circle of life is not important because we like whales. Kill all the other things. Murder them.
An offering of driftwood. Thank Thornbloom.
This guy's way more hipster than the last one. Hello, hello, Yanabi! I'm not sure if I'm going to get anything different for this one, but we haven't done this specific whale event, so I'm going to help Acolyte Alex here just to see if I get credit for any achievements. I don't know. What's the cheapest Soto has been? Soto? Like 20 or 30% off, I think.
Return any remaining driftwood to me.
And a boga. Congrats, Ada. Thanks to bugging out the instance before the new content actually starts and making me do the entire instance over again, only for the very last step to bug out. I'm already burned out on your new content after doing it 6 times trying to get through. Wait, hold on. Void? I'm trying to understand. What bugged out? Do you mean like the boat ride? And Skilloa says, as a new player, can I just buy the new expansion and have access to all endgame content like in WoW, or do I have to actually buy each expansion? Each expansion, you would need each one. The new expansion just like, if you buy just the new expansion, you'll just have the new expansion. However, this game does not have a subscription fee like WoW does. So the main way that this, like, the base game is free, and there's no sub fee. So the expansion sales is how they stay in business. Old expansions stay relevant? Yes. That is true.
Another one guided home, just as
In a pinch.
Thornbloom will guide us.
I can't get people from the water, the special action won't work.
You can find us.
So you have to get up on the edge of the ship, and then you click on the person you want to rescue, and then you throw them a rope, and then you keep doing that. It's like, get on the edge, click on Ritlock, throw him a rope, get on the edge, click on the next person, throw him a rope. So you have to have a line of sight, and then you have to target them. Okay, so this was a thing. So help the hull gardeners keep the hull gardeners comfortable while they work on their tans is another one I've never done. Gotta refresh the rope. Yeah, I think you gotta grab another rope in between each one or something like that. Oh, there's something up here I've never done. What is that? Let's leave that squad. No, not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Dang it. What? Dude, oh my god, this thing turns like a friggin' boat. I was just trying to go up there and I slightly missed, and it's like, no. Okay, so whatever this event is here, it's under me now, so there's like a tunnel down there. Okay, what is this?
Sheltered ones, it's time yet again to offer thanks for our salvation.
She has no nose!
As always, you're excited to commune with Shelterer Thornbloom, as am I. But first...
Welcome, Unsheltered One, you're in luck, or perhaps this is part of Thornbloom's plan. Our ritual will begin shortly. A ritual to commune with the vision of the Shelterer himself. Join us. I'm in.
Sheltered ones, gather the ceremonial guards and deliver them to the basket of the Shelterer. Acolyte Margot will receive the ritual nectar. Please allow our unsheltered guests to participate, should they desire.
Okay, ritual clothing goes ritual garb basket. Nectar.
The adherent? Bring that to me.
Goes to Margot. Get wasted, Margot. Enjoy. No way you can drink all this. Maybe it's like suntan lotion or something. She's just gonna be like, oh! I stood on the railing next to the rope. If it helps, Void, my VOD from yesterday has me doing that. If you want to look at where I stood to see if it was somehow very different from what you did, you could.
Of nectar, more than enough for all. Bring any remaining offerings to Acolyte Margot.
You gonna make a guide on acquiring Gagalius? Of course, yeah. Yeah, I've got but for this expansion, I have guides for every legendary in the game. So I need to make guides for Agalius and for this spear staff thing.
The shelterer now brims with ceremonial garb, but please deposit any extra you've gathered. Thornbloom be praised! We have all that is needed to begin our sacred ceremony.
Await the offering. Completed, gather the necessary supplies.
Unsheltered alike.
Wait, what?
We await the offering.
I didn't do 5 of each of these? Oh, man. Drink the nectar 5 times.
And now, beloved shelter.
Drink the nectar to participate in the ritual.
Don the ritual dress. Partake of the nectar of divine perception. Together, we will fend off the undesired visions and shelter a willing bask in the presence of Thornbloom.
Alright. Wait a bit. I was gonna, like, try to undo it, redo it, undo it, redo it to get 5. Relog so you could drink again. Does that work? So I need to drink from it 5 times to get credit.
Fear not, unsheltered one. Sip the nectar.
Alright, that's 3. The 5 times drinking is before this event. You couldn't drink before this event. All you could do was turn it into the lady. Before this event was just bring the lady bottles and bring the basket, the clothes. That's 4. Now the question is, will this work? That worked. If anybody else cares, relogging repeatedly at the barrel to lose the debuff and drinking from the barrel 5 times once after each relog can get you this. Alright, complete the take part in the ritual of the shelter. Alright, so now I should actually try. I checked the VOD, you're standing in one of the spots I tried standing at, doesn't work from that spot. And just to confirm, and Void, I'm sorry if I'm frustrating you, I'm trying to help. Just to confirm, you picked up the rope, you targeted the person that you were trying to rescue, and then you used the key to throw the rope, and then you used the other key to pull in the rope? You do have to be facing. That's true, yeah. Were you facing them? Yeah. Tried on action camera. I definitely didn't use action camera. I don't even remember my button for that.
Yes.
All right, completed that.
The entities are no more.
Also,
Drink in the sight. It comes.
complete take part in the
A
ritual.
divine vision. The shelter leads. A vessel. Majestic prow of pearlescent shells of mollusk. Sails. No. Great wyvern's wings. A larder overflowing with coconuts?
Coconuts.
Boat made of clams.
Coconuts?
Fascinating.
Why?
What does it mean? What now?
It's the promised deliverance. It must be. We will shelter, O Thornbloom, and await the offgoing.
Shelter and await the offgoing.
The offgoing.
She sounds like so like what? Okay. All right. Well, that was weird, but that was a few more things done. Let's see what that is. Did you just drink the Kool-Aid? Yeah. Nom nom. This one is above me. I'm gonna need to make a U-turn.
It's stupid, I know. But I have to go inland. I need to see her. Can you help?
I need to go inland. I know it's not smart to see my friend. Your friend? She never made it home. She was buried out there. I just need to visit her grave. I need to talk to her one last time. Can you help? Okay.
Lily. Alvis buried her.
Alright, so here's another one I've never done before. So this should give me something.
I have to speak to her one last time.
Quick, get an antidote?
Please.
Why? I drank a ton of it during the event. It's fine. Any new elites played yet? No. I plan on playing Ritualist soon.
Beasts and traps in this area.
Oh, this thing again? This is the third time I've seen this. See, it wore off. I'm fine, chat. Y'all acting like it was cult Kool-Aid. It was just normal Kool-Aid. Cherry. Do I get a new character slot if I buy the expansion? I'm pretty sure you do. If you, hang on, I can double check. Hold on, I need to pull up my own link here.
Told me to watch for beasts and traps in this area. Can you find them? Your skimmer can help.
Oh, Deluxe and Ultimate have an additional character slot. Standard does not.
Good. We can get going again. Friend, I miss. Look out!
She's like, oh man, I miss my dead friend. Oh god, crabs!
Alvis said
Age 20 attacked by bees
that
fought
one.
bravely.
Lily, you bold, sweet, beautiful jackass. Why?
Wow.
Sorry,
Rude.
I just need a minute with her. Okay. I'm ready to move.
You said you needed a minute. That was like 2 seconds.
There are predators nearby.
Is no one straight on that island?
Alvis said. Your skimmer can
It's funny you say that because it's like I was kind of thinking of that because like so far we have found I think 6 couples that were like gay or lesbian, and then I think 1 that was straight. So it's definitely leaning in a direction. Where is she gonna keep moving? Oh, I need to do the scan again. Don't know who put all these banners here, but I'll take them.
I know it wasn't smart going so far inland, but I had to see her.
I had to fight a giant crab.
I can get home from here.
Okay.
Thank you.
That one's done. Had never done that one before. Let's see. I don't remember if I've done that one. Let's go check what that is. Wow, I stayed airborne for that whole trip. Oh, this is the crab dance. Yeah, okay, I've done this one. Let's go see what that one is. How many collections are there? Yes. All right. A bunch of skimmer friends went missing recently. I looked far and wide till I found him here. Could you help me rescue him, please? I'll rescue your
Watching
friends.
the way these freebooters walk back and forth. Seems like a bunch of them left just now.
That's Yao again.
Break out my friends and bring them back here.
Where are they? All right. I'm stuck in combat. There we go. Invisible man array. Aside from this expansion, have you 100% of the rest of the game? Like, there are... How can I phrase this? I've beaten every boss in Guild Wars 2, but not in, like, every way, right? Like, there's normal mode and challenge mode and legendary challenge mode for some of the bosses. And legendary challenge mode is really, really freaking difficult. Like, 0.01% of the game population has done that. So I haven't done all of those. But I've cleared on some difficulty everything. Why is this thing not leaving the cage? You're so stupid. So all the cages I opened, they didn't get out of the cage. No wonder you guys got caught. You are damaged. Can I just only do one at a time, I guess?
Jana and Friends 1, Dumb Freebooters 0.
Did that turn in? What about the achievements? No. So before I started heavily playing Guild Wars 2, I played World of Warcraft for like 10 years or something. And when I was in WoW, I was very much an achievement junkie. So when I started playing this game, I was like, I don't have it in me to do that again. So I was very much just playing for fun. And at that time in my life, getting achievements was not fun. You know, I basically just left a game where I had 10 years worth of achievement hoarding, and I felt like, I was like, I don't want to start from zero on that department. So, no. There's tons of achievements I don't have, for sure. The door opened on the other side. Yeah, it seems like I can't use the mount while this thing's with me. What class did you main in WoW? For most of my time in WoW, I was with a guild and we were doing, like, we were trying to do server first raiding. We only got, like, 2 server firsts, but we were, you know, competing for it, so we were taking it very seriously. And I was the tank, Death Knight. Not really because I wanted to, but because I felt like everyone else who tanked was terrible. So it's kind of like, you know the feeling of move over, I'll do it? It was like that, but for 10 years. So it's like, out of sheer spite, I was like, move over, let me do this.
Hey, little buddy.
Yeah, y'all know I love pet classes. I just wanted to play Warlock and throw demons at people. Spite doesn't stay fun for very long. Well, I mean, it was about the people, right? Like, I was with a group of people I enjoyed playing with. So, long after I got bored of playing WoW, I still had fun for a time because I was playing with those people, you know? So, that kept me there for longer. Like, I think that kept me playing WoW for longer than WoW would have kept me there on its own. Most healers and tanks in WoW are awful, but people tolerate them because no one wants to play them. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, the other day we played Fellowship, that game based on MMO dungeons. I remember when I was playing the tank, I was so mad at the healer, and I was playing the healer, I was so mad at the tank.
Showbeck raided my stream with 712 viewers.
Yo, what? That is a lot of viewers. Hello, Showbeck. Thank you for the raid. Bonkai. Senbon Banana. Banana Yoshi. Yes, I have read a mango and watched an anime from time to time. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome. Banana Kai. Give him the boot. Done. Okay, what was that? Rescue the Wavehawks. That one. Okay, yes, that did check off a thing. That did get a thing done. Good. All right, what is this? Escort the castaways into freebooter territory. All right. Those of you that just came in, welcome. We're working on the new legendary rebreather, and the step I'm on is I need to finish Shipwreck Strand Mastery. There's 50 achievements here. I gotta get 36 of them. Doesn't matter which ones. So I'm just doing stuff in the first zone of the new expansion, trying to get achievements to get this mastery thing filled in. It's the step I'm on for the legendary rebreather. That's gonna be a thing now. Oh, you guys haven't seen that? Okay, hold on. You come in here and say Bankai. I assume that you were cultured on memes. Hang on a sec. One sec. Hold on. I'm literally gonna search Senbone banana. All right, found it immediately. Hold on. There you go. Oh, one sec. My son just came into the room. You appreciate the banana. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Alright, you're all educated on banana memes now. Why is that what I come back to? I mean, that was related to the subject matter. Wow, I just had 24 stacks of burning. Let's cleanse that off. That looks bad. I'm gonna move out of that. Bye-bye. Traps disarmed. Any place you recommend for finding builds for the new Elite specs? Usually make my own, but my wife wants to try Evoker and I know nothing about Ellie. Sure. Now, first of all, keep in mind the new specs have been out for a day, right? So, a lot of people are still figuring things out. But I can tell you the websites that I use to get most of my stuff, for PvE, where you're fighting stationary bosses, or mostly stationary bosses. I say stationary as this guy's just dancing all over the place. For PvE, usually snow crows. Snow crows are really, really good math nerds, and they will be like, if you press these buttons in this order, you will get the highest mathematical amount of damage. And you're never going to match what they pull off, but you can get close to it. Guild Gen. Guild Gen is really good. They've got some stuff for everything. Meta Battle is one that anyone can upload builds to. So if you look on... Going to Meta Battle for a build is kind of like shopping on Amazon. Read the reviews at the bottom, because some of them are great and some of them not so much. But if the reviews look good, then go nuts. Cover the Castaway crew complete. Nice, we got another achievement. Yay! Alright, boop, 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 boop. All that's done. Do you know AP Aurelia has the highest amount of potential damage? I think it's Nasus if you leave him alone for 3 hours, actually. What is this? Hold on, I saw an event over there. What was that? Obtain bait by defeating the turtle's predators in the... Oh, it's above me. Okay, that's up. Let's see. Invisibility! Alright, what's the deal here? Obtain bait by defeating the turtle's predator. Ah, yes. Another quest where we think that creature's cute, so we're gonna murder all of its enemies. Not quite how the circle of life works, but... what are you gonna do? What about Vigar? He's a little dude to the wizard hat. How could I not like him? Where do we bring... oh, down here. Another turtle has made it to the water. I'll leave Tomahawk to kill that, and we'll get the... Yo, let's go. BFA flashbacks. Similar. But we got a little fishing pole thing now. Alright, get this. That green checkmark thing is new, right? That is new, yes. That was included in the expansion that just went live yesterday. I actually had it bugged yesterday, and I had the green checkmark on my head for like 45 minutes. I felt very important. Any word on how to get the teleport for VoE added to the wizard book? I do not think... I have not heard that that's currently possible. I did see in Lion's Arch that there is a portal there. That there's a spot that says portal to the new area. But if you interact with it, nothing happens. Like, it's not online yet. So I'm guessing they're intending to put a portal there. Or maybe they intended to already have a portal there, but I don't see one. You felt completed? Yes. I was like, finally, people will notice how important I am. And then they fixed it. And I was like, oh. Yeah, know a lot about Guild Wars 2. I've made 100 or so guides. I don't know everything, but most things, if I don't know the answer, I know where you can find the answer. How can I get swords for Necromancer and Reaper? Oh, that. Those were, okay. So in Secrets of the Obscure, they added expanded weapon proficiencies, which is essentially a new set of weapons for every class. Necromancers, because that's what you're asking about, got swords. So you would need the Secrets of the Obscure expansion, and you'd have to do a little quest there to unlock swords for Necromancer. But that would also unlock the expanded weapons for everybody, like every character on your account going forward. It's an account-wide unlock. You can also get it through War of Your World. Yes, but you would still need Soto. What X-Pack is Reaper? Reaper was Heart of Thorns. The very first and cheapest X-Pack. If you buy Heart of Thorns, you get Path of Fire for free because they're the oldest two, so it's BOGO. Hello, Muck. Hi, Gonvalane. What is a Reaper? If you came from other MMOs, it would be something like a Shadow Knight or a Death Knight. It basically turns the Necromancer into a, okay, I'm gonna get my hands dirty spec. You run into melee, you use your necromantic energy, and you make like a big scythe out of that energy, and then you just start spinning. And you're a very angry Beyblade. Mike, what's your opinion of the graphical update? The shadow update? In some areas, I don't notice it at all, and in other areas, I'm like, oh wow, the lighting looks really good here. So it's like, it depends on where I'm at. But yeah, I mean, it looks nice at times. And then in other areas, I totally forget that they did that. Like here, right now, like this place looks pretty nice. Like, and I think the Shadows update is contributing to this. Okay. Whew. Alright. 25 achievements done. And primarily what I've been doing is just running around and finding events that I've never done and participating. Alright, there's another one way down south. Let's use that new skimmer power and take flight for a bit. Okay, it is below me.
Wayfinder, over here.
It's about to end, unfortunately.
Selling them off to that unsavory group of Asura.
So, yeah, it's about to end. So, is the skimmer flying faster than Skyscale? In terms of, like, forward speed, I think it is. But whereas Skyscale, you know, you have full 3D maneuverability, the skimmer, you kind of like do really slow turns. But yeah, this does feel faster for just like, if I'm going to A to B in a straight line, I think it's faster than Skyscale. And I think it's faster than Griffin, unless the Griffin is just onto power dive and pulled up. Like, because right here, like this is speed over land. And then it goes a bit faster over water. And then if you use the new power, you can do that and just keep adding lift, and then just kind of keep using slow fall to stay airborne for a while. And the power just recharged us there. It's like you could stay airborne until the thing has, you know, cooled down again if you had enough altitude. I want my gold back. I paid for Griffin. Griffin has its uses, but I would say the Griffin is useful in specific zones. Or if you are really, really skilled with it, which I am not. Muck, what did you need to do to get the ghost child? This is gonna sound weird. There's a bar in town, and someone in chat said run up to the bar. And I ran up to the bar, and then the lady near the bar started yelling for the kids to stop playing and come home. And he goes, okay, now go back to the ghost child. So I guess that spawned it. He murdered a child? No, I did not murder a child. Not today. Sheet music for beginners. The rough part, I still got this banana thing open. Let's close that. I'm also going to need the, I'm also going to have to do the mastery for the second zone. And we've been working on this one almost the whole day, the whole stream so far. Alright, what else? Okay, there's something down there on the beach. Let's go see what that is.
The ley energy here is very, very dense.
Oh, it's Fabrice. We've already done his. Mike, do you know if the suffused obsidian rift energy collection is bugged? It keeps resetting for me. Suffused obsidian from Soto? I haven't heard anything new on that recently, no. I've entered the second zone with stories. Should I be able to enter the new homestead? Yes, you could have done that earlier. If you go to your own homestead, talk to Deft Lahar and tell him you want to change your active homestead. There's some options to go to the other one. What's the new infusion? I don't know. I haven't heard of a new infusion. Amy May sent you my way, didn't she? I wanted to learn more about your loved ones. Early on, my parents traveled inland hoping to find something, anything. Never made it back. The survey team buried them, but, well, I can't go there. Could you leave a little light for them? I'll light a candle for each of them. Doesn't even tell me where they are, who they were. It doesn't give me a candle. The new homestead nodes are a little buggy. Some aren't properly spawning or getting hit by the collection box. Let's test. Bye, I gotta go eat. See ya, Sushi. Alright, so we got crops right there. The lumber and ore. Well, the lumber is over here, right? Yeah, well, there's more crops, actually. Okay, we can see lumber on the map there, and then ore is in that cave down at the center of the planet. So, let's go to the collection boxes. Alright, so... mining, collect, and I'm also seeing volatile magic, so it is using my glyph. Lumber, collect. I forgot where the crop one is. Get all the leather racks. Screw it. Where was the crop box? Is that one over here? So there's one icon still on the map, but that's for the farm management, so that's not a issue. The lumber icons on the map are all gone. Let's go back over here. Hold on. Where's the... There we go. All the crops over here did get picked. So yeah, the only thing that I'm not 100% on, because I don't want to go all the way down underground to the mine, is if the mine collected. But everything else definitely did. Is it possible to avoid PvP? Yes. These cross swords queue you for PvP. Don't click on this. That's it. You've successfully avoided PvP. Need a crowbar. Wait. Did I already get the Christmas tree? I don't remember. I'm still learning where everything is in this one. The Christmas... Oh, there it is. Why is it over there? Some of the stuff is in here in some weird spots. Alright, the Christmas tree you have to get manually. Okay. So yeah, the stuff could be placed in here much better, but I don't see any bugs. Beep boop, I'm not a Twitch bot. You're supposed to say, yo, when's the next giveaway? That's how the bots act. Hi, amazing people. What's up, Palmesia? It's missing a portal jam there? Yeah. Yeah. I bought gems an hour ago and have not received them. Is that normal? Like... When you say you bought gems, like, you bought them here? Like, usually if I buy gems here, I get them almost immediately. Or did you buy them somewhere else? In-game? It should have been immediate. When you clicked buy gems, did it ask you, like, for the payment option? Like, credit card or PayPal or whatever? That was the crab thing. Go see what that one was again.
Iron Storm, please.
Took a while a year ago when I did it. I buy gems almost every other week because of giveaways that I do. And when I buy them through the in-game client, it's almost always instant. It got charged already? Okay. If it did already charge you, then... if you had told me it hadn't charged you, I might have considered telling you, like, try it again. But if it already charged you, then never mind. Dang it. Alright. I have not done whatever this is. Spy equipment destroyed.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Open a ticket. Yeah, if it's not there soon, you might want to open a ticket. You could like sleep on it and see if it's there in the morning and then open a ticket.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Rexy says, I don't see flax, oyster, honey, flower, and 2/3 of the default herbs. Like those 4 nodes didn't spawn in the new instance and they don't appear in the boxes.
I hunt minerals inland. Mission of great import.
What I could do is, now that I have farmed my main instance, or my homestead, I could change it back to the, other version of the homestead, because I haven't decorated it, and see if there's more stuff there.
Signal's dropping. Looks like that's about half of them.
Interruption of our data gathering will not be tolerated.
Alright, I want to finish this event because I haven't done this one. Dude, how terrible are your satellites? You have to build two of them right next to each other.
Gathering will not be tolerated.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
How do you change it? You talk to Deft Lahar in your homestead, and he has an option to change active homestead.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Intruders! Intruders! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Almost enough.
Mission accomplished. That ought to make it a little harder for them to keep tabs on us. Well done. Rick's out.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Let me go try the thing you suggested. Alright. Alright, moving home. Let's see what we got. You're right. There's a lot of stuff here. I just used the collection boxes in the other home and changed it. Ghost pepper, flax, a vegetable, a root plant, hatch chili, mistborn moat, honey flower. Hang on. Let's see. Is that already on the list of known bugs? Let's see. Okay, so here is their list of known bugs right now. Some gathering nodes are not appearing in the Kamasis Isle Homestead map. Yep, they know about it, I guess. But yeah, you're right. So... oh, I can't use the box the second time today. So I guess I'm just gonna keep using the, this one then. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you brought it up. The Orient oysters too? Oh, okay. I don't want to go through 2 more loading screens just for the oysters, but it's good to know. Oh, there's something up there that I need. What is that? Astral Ward Memory.
Seeing the coast from this height, it brings to mind Omnitas, with all its rocky slopes and racing clouds. I should get going. Don't want to be late for dinner and make Marnie worry. I hope she made tilapia soup.
Okay. Muck, do you have a plushie fetish? No? I feel like that word would imply some heinous acts that I am not a part of. I just think they're cute. Are your mounts plushies? No, 2 of them are. Pretty sure 2? Hang on. So Skyscale, I've got plushie. Turtle, I have a normal turtle. I don't have a turtle skin. Raptor, I got this stone one. Bunny, I got this weird energy rabbit thing. This thing, I got a metal hovercraft. I mean, so far we have one. I think I've got 2 plushie ones equipped out of 9. I would certainly not say all. Let's see. Breezy K. Did I already do this one? I don't think I have. Alright, so I need to get 1 of each thing at least. Alright, so there's a seaweed. And I think that was a shellfish. And then I'll have to fish a fish. Thanks to YouTube video about the DLC, fellow New World refugee. I don't know which video you mean, but you are most welcome. I've made too many. That's the wrong box. What do I have right now? I have a fish. Oh, noises. Hello, Nog. Okay, I've done 1 of each. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What's the mount thing? Oh, it's an overlay. It's part of BlishHUD. There's a program called BlishHUD, and BlishHUD effectively is like a library, and it's got like 70 modules in it or something. So you can, it's like all of these. So you can download this and then just hit install next to any you want, and it'll do the rest. And one of them is a mount wheel. So I'm holding down 1 button, and then I just release it over whichever one I want. So all my mounts are on 1 key. And I even have my homestead portal on here. It's handy. Best, most fun class that uses staff? Depends how you want to use it. For Ranger, the staff is mostly a support tool, like for healing people. For an Elementalist, it can do a bit of everything, because it depends what element they have channeled. If you are a Warrior, it's a support tool. If you're a Mesmer, it shoots conditions at people. It's like dots and stuff. So it depends on how you want to play, I guess. Warrior head bonk. Warrior head bonk. Let's see. I'm wondering if there's... So I've never finished this one. I've gotten the 1 achievement that I know about. I'm not sure if there's another one. Alright, so there's a shellfish. There's a seaweed. Probably need at least 4 of each, judging by those bars. Oh, nice. Someone else is here, too. So I just realized the problem. I was walking into these circles, and it was immediately turning the stuff in. And then I'd go up to the basket and hit interact, and it would say, you have nothing to turn in. And I was getting confused. I didn't realize it was taking it from me the moment I hit the edge of the circle. What's the skull and hammer icon near BlishHUD? That's event table. I can hit a button and show a list of all the events currently happening in the game. Like major metas, I mean. It's basically the same as the Wiki's event table, but you can pull it up in-game with a button if you want.
I pursue the bark of the Brightleaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Later, folks. See ya, Corwin.
One of the best things about being washed up here is you can do whatever you want. But you still gotta find food.
Can you turn in more than one? Yeah, the buffs right here show you how many of each thing you have to turn in. No Gale Shot? No, not yet. Not really interested in it. Once I get these legendaries done, I want to try the other classes. And I think the first one I want to do is Ritualist. Okay, fish is done. Need just seaweed and shellfish now. Do you think we'll see some underwater weapon balance changes since we see a lot more underwater combat in this expansion? I actually don't think there's a lot more underwater combat in this expansion. I think there's more underwater exploration, but not so much combat. So I don't know if they're going to bother with that or not. I'd like to see it. I honestly think the underwater combat in this game is some of the best in MMOs. However, it's so good because they gave it a lot of love when the game came out a very long time ago, and the underwater stuff hasn't been really updated since. Like, just the fact that, like, in WoW, if you've got a mage, he shoots a fireball. If he goes underwater, he still shoots a fireball. In this game, above ground, he shoots a fireball, but underwater, he shoots, like, a jet of boiling water. And it's just, like, little things like that. They clearly cared a lot. The ranger pets, rangers have separate aquatic pets. Like, I've got a shark, and I've got a giant jellyfish, stuff like this. You know, my weapon underwater, I can throw bait at someone, and then a horde of piranha attack them. Like, those are like ranger, you know, animal-friendly things. But they've really not touched it since launch when it comes to, like, the underwater balance. Okay, it's good that I did that, because that was part of an achievement. Okay, so Glimmering Arches has one I've never done. Up there. Let's go see what that is. Power Quick Writ is number 7 on Snowcrow's benchmarks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I try Writ, I would try it, like, in open world, I would play it as, damage, or damage with quickness, and then in a group, support. Ask your nearest mechanist how the underwater balance is going. Yeah, I've done a lot of meme videos about that. I don't really know what they were thinking with that one, or why they haven't addressed it since. Wait. A chest just spawned. Go back. There we go.
I can see it. Join me.
These new people know who's leading Dosasura?
Which quest is this above me? Oh, it's her. Okay. We already did that one.
I need to see her. Can you help?
Quest over there at the pub. See what that is. I think I've already done everything related to this. I mean, I could do it for the currency, I guess.
Let's try to be careful when we're drinking, okay? I know you're all used to doing
Favorite ranged class? Depends on the game mode. Depends on the game mode. Like, if I just want to sit really far away and just be annoying to people, Ranger with a longbow and PvP. But if I just want to do, like, consistent damage in a fight that pierces through enemies and can hit a whole bunch of enemies in a line, Virtuoso is really good at that. So it just depends on, like, what the group's doing.
Sounds like a story I'd like
drink, not to smash things. Let's focus on drinking.
Hey man, huge fan content. You're by far the most helpful Goersu content creator. Really appreciated all the vids and help. Thank you forever. That's very kind of you to say. Don't let it go to his head. Nogdog, you literally went to the fan meet and greet in Seattle to meet me and shake my hand. What do you mean? You have inflated my ego more than any of these messages.
Please don't break that. Pretty please. Oh, that was Canuck's favorite.
I was going anyway. No. You went for me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. It's true, chat. I pretty much did not fit on the airplane. They had to bring in like a cargo line one to get me back to Atlanta. Didn't even notice me say but true. No, I did. It's an old streamer trick. Read just enough, and then that you have like a witty comeback for, and don't read the parts that you're not prepared to answer. Muck's East Coast? Yeah, I live in Georgia, the state, not the country.
That was Canuck's favorite.
Two minutes remaining on this. I guess Muck isn't prepared to answer if he saved the whale. I did save the whale. Do you say that for your European viewers? Yes. You're very easily confused. Stopped at the ATL airport once. Everyone was super nice. Minute and a half.
We're here to drink, not to smash things.
Oh, Tempest. I was like, I wonder if this guy's an evoker, all these air elementals. Nope. Just likes his elementals.
Could you stop doing that?
I've lived in towns smaller than the Atlanta airport. I mean, the Atlanta airport's pretty big, so that's not too unrealistic. Muck, where's the diver for the precursor achievement? Lion's Arch. Look at the map with the big building shaped like a lobster, just west of that by the water.
Oh, it's over. And the winners are the lovely folks who helped me manage everything. That's my decision. Hope everyone's okay with that.
Okay. Is there any other events on the map? Done that one. I don't remember what that one is. I can go double check. That one we don't need. That's the big crab we don't need. That's the whale we don't need. Okay. Alright.
And don't leave anything behind.
Wait. Traps disarmed. Eh? Okay, hold on. I haven't done this. What is this? The freebooters stopped the siege in 7 minutes. 7 minutes?
Let's make for its heart. Don't lose your fire just yet, my friend. I sense more opportunities for plunder ahead. I hope.
Castaway cache. Escort the castaways into freebooter territory to pillage and plunder. Yeah, I've definitely not done this one.
Ambush! Cut a path forward!
Do I need or should I play Janthier Wilds before this new expansion? You do not have to play Janthier before this expansion. There's a couple of very small dialogues that make more sense if you have played Janthier, but it is definitely not, like, it definitely doesn't hinge on that.
They're trying to stop us again! Tear them apart!
If you didn't play Soto or Janthier, well, yeah, Isgarin was introduced in Soto. But the thing is, you could play this game, like, you could play this expansion and not know who Canuck or Saida or Isgarin is, and just be like, oh, these are my homies? Okay, let's go, homies. You know, as long as you understand they're on your side, then that's good enough. But, you know, if you want the deep, deep lore, then yes, play the whole game in order, if you want the deep lore. Yeah, if you want the juicy lore, play all of it in order. Hell, you should even read the Edge of Destiny book for the deep lore.
Our legacy will be written in freebooter blood on freebooter soil!
Alright, so it keeps saying traps disarmed. Where are people disarming traps? Oh my god.
Let me give him the old freebooter welcome.
Okay, I'm starting to see them. So you can see them when you get a bit closer. Which lore is deeper, this one or Mexico's? I don't know. I don't know the history of Mexico very well. I will say, Chapter 1 of Guild Wars lore is understanding that humans are aliens from another planet, so I don't know if that's deeper lore than Mexico, but it's pretty wild.
Get the point?
Greetings to all of you. What's up, Vamp?
Echo Vault's finest. No funny business. The stay belongs to us.
No new achievements to that one. I think there was one related to the traps, but I think I didn't get it.
Your heart desires.
25 out of 27.
This proof of our victory.
Hmm.
Except for Elda's bracelet. That's mine.
Still haven't seen this tanning one. I got 2 about the tan. Oh, I missed speak to the hidden Choya. Still haven't seen the gather food for glimmering arches. Haven't seen that one yet, so I assume it's somewhere around here, but haven't seen it yet. If you ever want to know some really wacky history, ask any historian that specializes in Argentinian dictatorships. Wild stuff. I'll keep that in mind. Mike, where, oh, that was the diver question. I already answered that one. Ritlock, am I a joke to you? So I didn't mention Ritlock earlier because I feel like pretty much everyone knows about Ritlock because Ritlock was in the base game and in every single thing since pretty much. What is this? I found a cat. Skippy gives you a friendly, mischievous meow. I found you, Skippy. Can you tell me where the sailor might be? What? Oh, this is for Captain Leo. Skippy puts a fluffy paw on an excerpt from Chapter 2 that reads, Shenanigans is her name, Leo. She's white as a sail herself and loves the view of the waves from her perch to the north of the arches. Well, I got a step of progress on the cat's storybook. Something strange is happening in Twisting Hollows. Oh, I think the meta is about to start again. Head to Twisting Hollows. Alright, I can do the meta for real this time. Last time, I was a filthy, disgusting leech. So that I got the achievements for did the meta without ever taking a hit. Now that I have completed my ascension to leechdom, we can go in there and do it normally.
All under her thumb. And Jimmy will do whatever she says, long as it involves explosions. Careful. Those two have way more ambition than brains.
Oh, there we go. Wait, what is this? Havoc wrecked. Rescue the sick castaways. Oh, this is not what I came down here for, but I've not seen this one. Maybe if I'm lucky, other people coming over here for the meta. You know what? I'm gonna make a tag. Look at me, I'm important. I have a pink Catmander tag. I'm the main character.
Never should have joined these spooters. My coin's all spent, my freedom's forfeit. What's the point? Give me another one, Buck.
Event failed. No! Ah, man. Alright, so that's one event I've never seen. Throw down a birthday cake.
Oh, well, here they are. Less sense
All right.
sunfish.
Let's get a better look at these two.
What I tell ya.
Well, you said if we act suspicious, these do-gooders will show up. Then we'd blast them with the contraptions you bought.
Don't ruin the surprise.
You said you weren't gonna call me that no more. You promised. Only 7 minutes older she is. And I'm bigger besides.
Didn't invite these louts here for tea. Fire up the machine, you dolt.
This the part where we blow them up?
I gotta do all the thinking around here. Yes, Dimwit, go.
Chat. Big lady. Ah! I got thrown. What's happening? Okay. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power.
Good night, Muck. Keep the good content.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You're charged with negative. Go find Jimmy. Sup, Jimmy? I'm here to break your Nico kneecaps.
Look out!
What? What hit me? Did you even get the license plate of that truck? He canceled my subscription to breathing. Oh, the music is pretty good.
Through your flesh. Ooh, that's hot. Ring blast.
And you can find Ghost Kid, east side of town, up on a rock by the water. You have to start the quest for the lady to be screaming for the kids to come home by approaching the bar. Once she does that, go back over there and the Ghost Kid will spawn.
Ooh, that's hot.
It's a rock that has a bird on it.
Scanner's barking! Stay away!
That's better.
Through your flesh!
Sorry if you've covered this a lot of times, Mug, but do you mean a ranger or something else? Ranger's my main. I have max level characters of all the classes, but... Here, hold on. /played. /H. Alright, so I've played Guild Wars 2 for 9,800 hours, and 6,800 of them were this ranger. So 70% of my playtime out of 10,000 hours were this guy.
Scanner's barking! Stay away!
My second and third most played characters are Engineer and Necromancer. The other 6 classes I don't play much.
Pierce through.
Dude, this guy is thick. I'm turning on the damage meter.
Captain Hammerheart, Corsair Queen of Castaway.
Break the dome.
Guess so. Still need to use my cannons, right?
Idiot. Ugh. What did you do?
I feel tingly.
You're charged with positive. Go find Jessica. First time fighting Jessica. Is Untamed your favorite elite? My favorite open world build. It can do good damage. It has a lot of health. It heals itself for 10k every 10 seconds while fighting. It has a lot of CC. It has a 10-man res in the back pocket. It has quickness on demand. It has boon rip on demand. It has projectile block on demand. It constantly can keep up quickness on itself and people around it. 10 stacks of might. It effectively has more utility in just the ambush skill than the entire Weaver class has. So it is a decently strong damage Swiss Army knife. So yeah, it is my favorite open world build. But I am looking forward to trying some of the other ones that just came out.
The unkindest cut of
Never saw this coming.
I did a video last year called I Tried Every Boon DPS in Guild Wars 2. And I had never played this before that video.
Almost
and
forgot to use my prime sub
after I tried
before
this, I was like, oh my
expired.
god, I can't go back.
Reach their defenses.
Mike is somehow still finding a way to dunk on Weaver. Well, I mean, it's still crap. They that hasn't changed. It's still 10,000 APM to do what other classes can do in 4. Not 4,000, by the way, just 4. Just discovered relogging works to reset the no-hit achievements. Like in the middle of the fight?
Everything twice. Chimney, hold those levers. The ones right in front of you.
Yes, big sis, right.
Let them break the dome again, Jimmy. I warned her.
You're charged with negative energy. I like Condi Druid. Condi Druid's pretty good. It's a pure DPS though. Condi Druid's an example of one of those builds where it has to sacrifice most of its utility to get respectable damage. Kind of like Weaver, but with double the health. Has anyone in chat on EU unlocked Staff Spear that can show me in-game? No? You might be able to use the dressing room at the bank to be able to see it, though, in the wardrobe.
That's better.
You could preview it there, I would imagine.
Breach their defenses.
I just want to see the footfalls. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, the preview window wouldn't show footfalls. They're on the main YouTube channel for Guild Wars 2. They did a teaser video like a week ago of that spear and staff, and it might have the footfalls in that video.
Things are heating up. I'll take final requests. Purging toxins.
Through your flesh.
Return to the center.
Back to the main conflict.
Now we'll show you. Captain Majesty.
On my way, Captain, Your Majesty.
Into the breeze. Fascinating.
I'm just getting into yours. Any advice you can give me? What's up, Ninja? If you do exclamation new player, I've got a guide video that's it answers a lot of new player questions that you might enjoy. So if you just want general advice, that is full of general advice from me. You've had some great stream numbers past 2 days. It's the new expansion and the drops. Those two things combined. There might also be a small boost from people fleeing New World. For those who haven't heard the news, Amazon just announced they're shutting down their MMO. So a lot of MMO enjoyers that play New World are looking for new MMOs, and I've had quite a few of them pop in here and asking questions. But I would say most of it is new expansion plus Twitch drops.
Purging toxins. Take this.
I need healing. Okay, Zenyatta.
Ooh, that's hot.
No, cancel that. I was about to do a mass res there, but then those people got revived by other means. Did you post the meme? I posted it in our Discord. I thought it might be too mean to... There's too many game devs that follow me on Twitter. I thought that it might hurt some feelings if I posted it on Twitter. I know too many people in the industry for that. Is this X-Spec pretty lame compared to Path of Fire? No, I'm having a lot of fun so far.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you? No? Ah, then I assume that's job done. Saito was right. I'll be damned.
What was the meme? This is pretty crass. Hang on a second. This is it. I made it yesterday after I heard the news in like 1 minute in MS Paint. That was it. That's what they're talking about. I used your approvals method of getting those 2 achievements that fight. It works. It works. If you have the Chatoyant lens or get the elixir from April Fool's vendor in LA, there's a cat NPC with a big yellow star above their head near the first waypoint. Check it out. Not really interested in doing that right now. I'm guessing that's the place with all those player cats. Chapter 2, Skippy and the Sailor. Meow, said Skippy. What he meant by this was, I love treats and blankets as you do. I accept the position of cabin boy on this fateful journey from Castaway to Tir Iya. Leo rejoiced. I'm looking forward to observing your sailing prowess, my captain, added Skippy. That's when Leo realized he needed a sailor. I need a sailor, exclaimed Leo. Skippy said, shenanigans. Leo's whiskers twitched in confusion. Do the pirate voice? No, it's too loud. My kid's asleep like 10 feet up. Shenanigans is her name, Leo. She's white as a sail herself and loves the view of the waves from her perch to the north of the arches. Meow, cried Leo determinedly, and off they trotted. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Alright, there's a quest up there. I don't think I've done that one. Over here. Thanks to the meta. Thanks for joining. I could have tried to solo it, but it would have taken a while. Why have you not acquired 400 noise reduction panels and placed them on the ceiling so you can stream real loud at 2 a.m. like a fully capable adult? I don't stream till... I stream till midnight. I look at memes till 2 a.m. What was this one? Sabotage, Inquest, spy equipment. Alright, we already did this one once. Anyone know if the new legendary accessory or ring have been released yet? No. And those were not scheduled to be released during the launch. Here's the schedule. The legendary ring comes out at the 3-month update. The legendary accessory comes out at the 6-month update. Das later. I still haven't seen the meta for the other map yet, because I've been spending so much time. I've basically spent the last 4 hours on this map. Looks like it's in about an hour. So that'll be after I go to bed. So during tomorrow's stream, I should make an effort to try to get that. I've heard that it's really cool, but I haven't seen it yet. Defend the whole gardener's tower. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I have not successfully gotten this done. All right, I'm gonna make a tag here, and so this one, there's 2 circles that you gotta defend. So I don't think you can solo this one. I can take out one of the circles, I think, but I absolutely need help on the other one to get a win here. So if anyone would be interested, I got my tag out. All right, I've cleared one circle. There's another one. When you played Hades 2, the NPCs have RNG dialogue like an 80s one? Partly, but partly there's like stuff where they respond to something you've done. Like, for example, there's one boss and you've got to get him to say a certain thing to get the clue, the final clue you need to trigger the epilogue. And it's like, you've got to meet some conditions, but then even after you meet those conditions, you might have to do multiple runs before he gives you the clue you need. Okay, we got both territories. Awesome. Mike, hello, did you see the price of Gift of Insight? I don't think so. Right now what I'm working on is getting the... What's it called? Sorry. Survivor's Enchanted Compass from doing a ton of achievements in the first zone. That's my current goal. What up?
Tower Slayer raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Tower Slayer, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. We are currently doing events in the first map of the new zone, working on some progress toward one of the legendary rebreathers. Do we know if the new Leggy Spear is bound on Acquire or is it sellable? I do not know yet. I would assume bound on Acquire, because they said that you craft something called an etheric anchor, and when you make the anchor, you get both the spear and the staff. I don't know what it takes to make the anchor, but I would assume if you're getting a 2-for-1 that it that you would have it bind to you. I would guess. It's for the weapons. It translates to 3,900 gold at the moment. What? That's a lot of gold. Like, a lot of folks consider me rich, and that's like over half my money. I think Nevermore is the best looking staff. Nevermore to me is funniest in the hands of a Harbinger. Because a Harbinger, when they go into Shroud, they do those bolts from their hands, and Nevermore changes projectiles to birds, so they're just like, muda, 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 and then they just shoot tons of birds. Defeat Boatswain Tenet. Where's this guy? Don't know. The wiki doesn't know yet. And do any of you know where this guy is? Boatswain Tenet? Chip. Chip just woke up. He's looking around. Hey, I'm new to the game. Decided to go Necro. Did I make a bad choice for PvP? No. Every single class in the game has things it can do well in PvP. But they've all got strengths and weaknesses, right? So it'll just depend on, is Necro something you enjoy in PvP? I don't know. Necro in PvP is often like a team fighter. Okay, this is the... Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Alright.
The time has come to bring the fight
South?
to the freebooters.
Right, root out traps and defeat... Okay. Do I use the scanning thing? POI. What about the POI? Near morning rise. Oh, near boat with skill point south, near morning rise point of interest. Okay. Let me finish this one and then I'll look for that. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Bella. Okay. Morning rise PO. Wait, what is that one? Morning rise POI. What the hell is morning rise? Oh, it's the whale thing. No, I'm not doing that again.
This is where the Asura came in.
Boat in 3 hero point. I'm not sure I've done that one either. It's the ship on the far east shore. That one? That shit?
Mainlanders are any good on a skimmer.
You're saying boatswain tenets over here somewhere? What's the endgame of yours too? I mean, whatever you want. So the Guild Wars 2, the max level hasn't changed in 10 years. They just keep adding more things to do at max level. So there is a massive amount of max level content, and you can do whatever you like. You want to do raids every week? Sure. You want to do fractals? Sure. Timed runs? Sure. You want to do PvP? Worldview world? Dungeons? World bosses? Whatever you like. It's up on my map at the moment. Are you on NA right now, Abby? It's probably the Lost Artifact event chain. Okay, I do see the Lost Artifact event chain, and I've not done that. Okay, I guess I should try that. Well, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, shoot, I gotta get out of combat. Hold on, I'm trying to get out of combat. Okay. Boatswain Tenet. Oh, right on. Okay. Hello, Boatswain. Bonk. Oh, wow, this guy is really fragile.
I'll give you that. I might not even spit on your...
He has all those special abilities. I thought he was going to take longer. Alright, that's an achievement done. Thank you. That guy was really squishy. Alright. I thought he had all those abilities. I thought I was like, oh, this is like a bounty boss. Nope. Astral Ward Memory.
This isn't the infirmary. Where am I? What happened? Why are there crabs in my hair? Shoot, little ones.
Skies above, are you okay? I was fishing over on the far shore when I heard a crash, and then I saw you tumble onto the sand. What's your name? Where did you come from? Are you hurt? I'm Marnie.
Oh. And let me guess, they get married. This whole island is lovebirds. At this point, the most unpredictable thing would be if someone was like, oh yeah, this is my friend, we're only friends. Like that would be the most unpredictable thing so far. Snargle Goldclaw wrote this. Only friends, wink wink? Yeah. Which event is that in town? Is that the tanning one? I still haven't seen the tanning one. Don't be the brats.
Kids, come on!
It's the brats.
Come eat dinner. Come eat dinner now.
Plague rat problems never go away. Don't take care of the big one.
Not sure if there's anything else I could do here right now. 26 out of 27 for tier 3, and then I gotta get tier 4. What all's condition damage? Anything that's a damage over time, basically. Burning, bleeding, poison, confusion, torment. I think that's it. Are you going for all tiers tonight? I mean, I'm just going during my normal stream time, so got another 50 minutes, and then I'll raid somebody else. So just chipping away this project right now.
You, come. I hunt minerals. Mere rocks, some say. Ha! Science says otherwise.
What is this? Oh, that's the crab rave thing. Yeah, I'm also gonna need... Let me see. Oh, I don't need to track that. I need to track that. Move that. That's later. Let's see. Starlit Wield. So, at some point, going to need to get this for Starlit Wield also. What's this coat look like? Yeah. Bro, I'm the hero of Tyria. Why am I applying sunscreen to a bunch of scrubs? I mean, who's the scrub? You're willing to do it. These people are just like on a beach tanning, and they're like, "Hey, will you put sunscreen on me?" And you're like, "I'm the hero of Tyria," and they're like, "It's weird. The hero of Tyria is giving me a giving me a tan." Canuck also sells that item, but if you get it, he won't let you get the other items you need for the mount. That's weird. I wonder if there's reward tracks. Castor and Gearbox. I wonder if the Visions of Eternity reward track gives any of these items. Because I remember when I was working on some items for Vision, I believe it was, there was a lot of items that you could get via reward tracks. That was much faster. That's the radar dish thing. That's the crabs. That's the lady who wants to go up there. That's the beached whale. Alright. Let's go over the second zone and work on getting gold on some of the adventures, just to make some progress over there. Make a smiley face with the suntan lotion, so they get a smiley-shaped tanned area, and everything else is burned. Let's see.
Another day in paradise, eh, Wayfinder?
Alright, there's an event up there. Let's see what that is. Anyone know where the 8th step of Memories of Another Time is located? Not off the top of my head, no. Alright, you, what do you want? The Inquest have done something horrible to these creatures. I think I can reverse engineer what they've done and make a device to free them, but I need your help. Sounds like a noble cause to me.
There may still be some hope for the ones the Inquest have taken. But I need to know how they are programmed. If you can bring me samples of their hardware, I will try to learn their inner workings. Then perhaps the rest can be saved, rather than simply destroyed.
She's like, I think I can save them. Go destroy... Okay. Oh, I can't be in combat while I'm carrying this.
We'll try to learn their inner workings. And perhaps the rest can be saved, rather than simply destroyed.
Guessing it's going to be a 9 or 10 turn in. Mug not playing Gale Shot? Nope. Not really my thing. I'll try it later on, but doesn't really appeal to me in general. Mug, about to loop your Aurora video for the next few hours till I finish that legendary. You are my target audience. Okay. That is done. Wait, defend the camp from the wildlife attack. What? Where? Like, over there? Wait, I don't see it anymore. Where's the camp?
I think, yes, I can inject.
I'll just focus on this for now. Alright, use the device to calm Inquest Saurians.
Quick, take this device and use it on the creatures.
Seems like we're finding a lot out there right now. Been bringing back big hauls so far.
Just make sure you bring them all to me first, before you mention them to anyone else. We're here for the Legions first and foremost. We can turn over whatever's left that we don't want.
Alright, so I guess they have to be low health first. I've heard nothing but great things about Gale Shot. That's fine. Other people are allowed to like it if they like it. It's just not for me. Muck's not the target audience for Gale Shot? Yes. Okay, I got credit for that.
We'll have a counter to the Inquest. I couldn't have done this without your assistance. Thank you.
Okay. Defend the camp. It's almost dead. Supply tent's got like 2 HP. Gale Shot has a fun, fluid mechanic, probably the most fleshed out from all the elite specs. The only improvement would be a rifle instead of a bow. The thing I dislike about the Gale Shot is they felt like the Ranger bow, longbow and short bow were not good or acceptable for being archery. And instead of fixing them, they gave us a third bow. So it's like, so now I still have the 2 that they think are bad, and then another one that fixes the problem. So instead of fixing the problem that they think that was there, and then also giving us a new elite spec, the new elite spec became the solution. So I still have I now have the 2 bows they considered bad and a third one that they consider good. So I feel like I did not get a new elite spec, and everyone else did, as someone who's been a Ranger main for years. Additionally, Ranger is the only class of the 9 that cannot provide alacrity while DPSing. And then for some reason they gave Gale Shot quickness.
Out here and I'm in over my head. Hopefully the researchers know what to do with this.
But again, there's lots of people new to Ranger that like it because pew pew, and that's fine. They're allowed to like it.
Making progress. Keep it up and we'll be done with this chore soon.
Gather magic samples. They just drop from the monsters?
Like the locals are
any good Gale Shot build I could copy? I think Snowcrow's probably has some already. Okay, yes, they drop from the creatures. Would you consider yourself more of an Aragorn Ranger? There's 2 things I love about Ranger that make me main it. One is the pet, and the other is the support capabilities. Like, healing nearby for allies and giving them buffs and stuff like that. Do we still use Meta Battle for builds? Meta Battle's totally fine. I would just say read the comments under a build. Kind of like when you're ordering something off Amazon and you read the reviews at the bottom. Do that on Meta Battle. But otherwise, yeah, it's fine. Mug new Ranger pet video soon? Maybe. Let's see. I had a video today that came out about Craftlock. I have a video tomorrow coming out on my thoughts on the story. Noxxi, just during the stream, Noxxi told me she finished editing the video that was just a little guide on how to do the collection quest to get the new skimmer for the people struggling with that. So I need to make a thumbnail for that tomorrow, and that will come out the following day. What is that, Friday? I have got all the footage for making the legendary aqua breathers Precursor. Still working on the legendary Aqua Breather itself. I want to do that video, which is basically what I'm doing right now. The end goal of this is the Legi Aqua Breather. But I need to get a ton of just random achievements in the 2 zones to be able to buy some of the stuff off merchants. So lots of projects, and then eventually I will try all of the new elite specs again. I tried a build of all of them during the beta. So I want to try all of them again and do an I tried video for each one, including Gale Shot, and just discuss how it feels, if I notice any problems, stuff like that. People seem to enjoy those. The one I'm most looking forward to is Ritualist. Like, I think there's a small chance Ritualist could become like a new main for me. But I would have to do some theory crafting to see if I could find a build I really enjoy. Like, I'm the kind of person that I find pure DPS to be one of the most boring things in the world. So like this right now, what I'm playing right now, you know, it does a ton of boons, does a ton of utility. It has the boon rip, projectile block, 10-man res. It has just a lot of utility available when you need it, and a lot of self-healing. So if I could find some kind of like, you know, support rid or offensive quickness rid or something like that, I could enjoy that on my own time, maybe.
Looks like the locals are responding to our presence.
But we'll see. We'll see.
This I'm good at.
Is the Cyclone Bow a replacement for pets? No, you have the Cyclone Bow as like a weapon swap. So it's like Soul Beast has Merge, Druid has Astral Form, Untamed has Unleash, and Gale Shot has the Cyclone Bow. High DPS, high DPS. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I could actually show you. Hang on a sec, because I could just, hang on. So, here's Gale Shot, and then here's your pet, and then here's the Cyclone Bow right here, and then you swap to it. So, it's just like another weapon swap. Do I have that hero point? Yeah, I do. Some of my... asking one more time, I can't find a definitive answer with Google. On Hallowed Ground and Path of Fire, should you or shouldn't you open the chests around the area? It has been close to 5 years since I played the Path of Fire story. I cannot remember, I'm sorry. Alright, what is this? There's gonna be a Choya race soon. What? How can I say no to that? Roll to increase your speed. Flop your body upward and into the sky. Oh, you roll sideways. Choya momentum. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's an achievement for roll X times as a Choya. Oh wait, it's like your dodge. Oh, no, never mind. You actually have a real dodge, too. So this uses endurance. So you have a dodge and this, but the roll uses up your endurance. New Roller Beetle reskin? Alright, hopefully no one else participates in this so I can get first place.
No dabbling now.
Ah, I was facing the wrong way! That's comical. I was looking the wrong direction. Oh god, raptors, they would eat my pineapple buns! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where? What? Oh, God.
Excellent, just excellent.
Shoya momentum completed. Shoya champion completed. Got first place in the race. Starlet Wheel mastery. Nice. Wait. Oh, 27,500 points achievements. And I got a relic too. Wait, what relic did I get? Yay, Mukluk. Thank you, thank you. Relic of the Mist Stranger. Siphon health whenever you hit a foe. I got a new relic unlocked. Okay, Foxar says you're missing one important aspect of Gale Shot. You don't have to equip a bow now. You can take 2 different weapons and still have a bow any way you wish as a 3rd weapon. Yeah, that's what everybody said before the beta, and they were all wrong. Because so many of the skills for the Gale Shot scaled with buff projectiles, they felt forced to use all projectile weapons to maximize the benefit of that. So they were all using Throwing Axe and Longbow and Gale Bow. Now that might have changed since the beta, because I haven't played Gale Shot since the beta, but a lot of people said what you're saying right now before the beta, and it was wrong. So, we'll see. He wouldn't have chat revealed on stream. You'd be surprised. I am currently a Choya and not very intelligent. So I guess everyone in the zone got an announcement when I won the Choya race, and now everyone's like, oh, Muck's here. Alright. Do achievement points go to anything specific other than chests? The most fun thing is when you get a bunch of gems. Occasionally you get a bunch of gems for achievements, and then you can spend those on the gem store. But it's mostly cosmetic things. What's considered general top DPS? Alright, so ZZ Spain, I'm going to show you something here. So, this is snowcrows.com. This is a community of nerds, and they are really good at figuring out, like, if I hit these buttons in this order on this character, this is the highest mathematical possible DPS, okay? Now, the damage numbers I'm about to show you are not realistic, okay? These are nerds in perfect conditions, and the mob is just standing still and not moving at all. Alright, so right now, the top one is a condition damage evoker that can do 57,000 DPS per second. Yeah, DPS, damage per second, of course. Conduit, 55k, damn. Antiquary, 55k. So, you know, this is going to shift a lot because a lot of these came out yesterday, and people are still trying to figure them out. But this is them. This is the benchmarks. Now, again, if you're in a real fight and people are moving around a lot, you could probably expect people to do like 2/3 of this. 2/3. Like, I would say, like, for example, hang on, where's Untamed? Okay, is that Power Untamed? Power Quickness Untamed is parsing 35k. I can usually get like 28. So even I'm not able to get that most of the time, and this is my main. Where's Gale Shot? The top Gale Shot build the nerds have found is right here. And it is currently using Longbow, Axe, Gale Bow. All projectile weapons. Yo, so much freedom. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's currently it. But that may change. People might find more ways to make it better. How's Reaper doing? I don't know. I already closed it. But I tell you what I'll do here. I will, I'll give you a link. Okay. Alright, so Great Choya race is complete. Let's pop back over here and see if any of the stuff I need is spawned. I think projectiles being the best on a ranged elite spec is fine. Yeah, it's fine, but there, you know, whenever someone says, "Oh, Muck, you don't understand. Having an airbow means you're free to take non-bows for your other things." I'm like, no, it doesn't, because the spec, you know, works around that.
Plague rat problem's never going away if we don't take care of the big one. He talks.
What's this?
Don't laugh. Can you get him?
Oh, is the Rat King up? Okay. Let's see if the Rat King's up. Do you have a guide for gearing progression post 80? I do. It's a couple years old, but it's still 100% accurate, but there are more methods that are not shown in the video. But if you do exclamation gearing, a video of mine will come up that shows you a bunch of ways to get max level gear. You can embrace potato DPS with a forbidden F word. True that. True that. It is a game. Fun should be the most important thing. Wait, that's the mineralogist. That's the wrong thing. I need to go further up here. I will say the part of the game I think Gale Shot it'll be the most effective is World v World in PvP, where you can poke at someone from a long range and, you know, pelt them down with arrows from far away. I think that's going to be where it's the most powerful.
Murderous beast dweller! Horde of murder! You pay for what you do to us! You say we make you sick! You make us dead!
I gotta say, on this guy, I wish I was a ranged DPS.
A gift for murderers! Bombs!
I gotta CC him. Go, goat! There we go. I'll do a tag here just to see if other people want to join, because this guy has a timer. Killed 50 plague rats. Slash map. Rat King is up. Just to see if I can get more people to come join. Increase the odds of success here before he despawns.
Traps to protect! A gift for murderers! Bombs!
That'll do nicely.
How do you unlock a tag like that? Commander and Catmander tag you have to purchase in-game. I think they're like 250 gold for the first one you get. That puts a marker on you on the whole map. Outside of that, the Mentor tag is free to use and anyone can use it. But it doesn't have the same abilities. But if you just click up here and then hit like Mentor, you can get like, it's like an apple will appear where you're at on the map for everyone in the zone. It's funny because if a bunch of people do it, you just see a ton of apples. But it's still useful for drawing attention to an area.
All together! A gift for murderers!
Someone said hi, Mom. She says hi back. Someone in map chat said, "Oh my God, Mug's here. Hi, Mom." So I said she says hi back, and he's like, "What?" Wait, Flute. I saw someone say, "Ooh, who is Muck?" And then I was like, "Wait, who is this?" It's Flute Girl. Flute, get off my map.
You say we are plague. You are plague.
There we go. GG. More rats killed. 15 ether sap. All right. He owes me Yar money. Oh my God. There you have it. More proof you have to ban yeast grow. Yeah, she said in map chat, "You owe me yarn money." And I started to say, the only thing you're getting is yeast. And then I was like, if people in the map chat don't understand that joke, they're going to be really weird about it. So maybe I'll just not say that. Hang on.
I'm gonna shove all this yeast up somewhere. It's gonna go where the sun don't shine.
That one. Where's this hero point? I'm laughing at you, Jack Manning. Oh, I'm tagging up. I'm tagging up. This stupid psychic bubble event that I failed at last time is up. Help me save the stupid people.
You are leaking.
Ow. Do we fight him now? Oh my God, he's so loud. But the raptor's so happy his tail is wagging. He was about to eat everybody.
Blast the bear.
Run, coward.
Oh, so now he CCs players and you have to use the doot doot to snap him out of it. The doot doot. Hold on, where's the EMP thing? Give me this.
It's reanimating its victim somehow.
Oh wait, I can't use it. It doesn't let me use the EMP because the doot doot horn is covering it.
You are making a mess.
Blast the bear.
Bow in hand.
Ooh, the noise. Nice. Defeat creation 23. Okay. That's done.
Whatever it is, it's not natural. Who could do such a thing? I've got to
All right.
Osborne about this.
Someone said for the yeast in map chat. Oh, man. Okay. Is that the crab thing? I don't know if that's the crab thing or something just close by it. I still haven't gotten the thing up there. There's supposed to be a thing to, like, find food for people over here, and I've never seen that event pop yet. Ah, it's the crab dance thing. I've already read this. Mr. Quiggles. Alright. What else on the Mukluk soundboard?
Here I come.
Oh. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
You are not prepared.
Slapping you with my carrot.
Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
We came as fast as we could. We heard a little girl got seriously burned. Oh!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
That's it. That's all I've got. Those are all sounds that at some point in time... That's not me, that's a patron. Those are all sounds at some point in time. I was like, I could use this. I'm gonna put a button for this. Dang fake Discord sound. You like that one? Was AFK for a bit? Is Flute Yeast on the soundboard? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright. I don't think there's any... Actually, wait, there's two. Okay, I know what one of those is. I don't know what the other one of those is. So let's go check what that is. Mug, for your World v World build, you could use X2 Longbow plus Gale Shot. Like, you know, for a new arrow cart build? Maybe. I don't know how much use you would get out of the Gale Shot bow. The whole thing... So with that build, you were using Soul Beast. And the reason for that was the Soul Beast merged with a bird gave you mobility buttons because you didn't have any mobility buttons when you were using double longbows. And you're using longbows because they have barrage, which... The Gale Shot bow has a crappy version of barrage, but it's not as good. I don't... Also, Soul Beast, you can use Sick'em and it buffs yourself, making your damage get drastically increased. Gale Shot wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know. It'd be something that might be worth a try, but I don't immediately anticipate it being an improvement on that particular build. Okay, that's the equipment thing.
What do you think you're doing?
What's the other one? Help Sheesh Steelmind.
Can't quite tell what they're up to, though.
What's he want?
Trying to hack and decrypt their datapads is too much to manage. But if you can hack them, I can decrypt them remotely.
What are we doing here? Intel pal, that's my job. Who are the boss of the Inquest? Who's the boss of that boss? What are they looking for?
Figure out what they're up to after that.
Wait, what are... Huh? Ooh, okay, so Inquest datapads.
Careful. Those are fragile.
Well, yeah, I got shot, okay? I didn't mean to break the iPad.
Okay. Looks as though they've allied with some locals nearby. Outfitted them with some old Inquest tech. One Moa sandwich, not too dry. Is this a lunch order? Interesting. Something about acquiring ley line power. interesting. Something about acquiring leyline power.
Okay, cool. So I had never done that one. All right. And then over here, return the Castaway's stolen supplies to Corrin. Retrieve stolen supplies and return them to Corrin without damaging them. All right, I haven't done this one either. Let go of me, cube. What if you had door knock, Discord notification, Windows disconnect, and Windows shut down randomly every 20 to 40 minutes? There was one time when I was streaming on Halloween, and I was like, guys, I prepared something very scary for you. And I played the ad, like... Now, I'm gonna get DMCA'd, so I can't play it again right now. But I played the ad, and then after, like, the beat dropped, it faded into Mariah Carey singing All I Want for Christmas Is You. And chat was like, no! And I'm like, it's the scariest thing I could think of for Halloween. And they were like, no! Like, I had her whole music video there. She took all the revenue for that stream, but it was worth it. Just once. She's defrosting, yeah. Hey, Bud, can you tell me what are the extra icons you got in the upper left? One's for Blish, what are the others? Blish HUD, pathing module from Blish HUD, event table from Blish HUD. This is bag search. If you misplace something, it'll scan every character on your account for the thing. API is down right now, and Mystic Crafting. If you're making something, you can be like, oh, I'm making Club Jarny. And if the API was working, it would scan you, and it would tell you exactly what you're missing in order to make it. So it gives you a shopping list. It makes it really easy.
This is an impressive haul. Bring any you have left.
Were you talking about feeding the Wavehawks few months back? Never seen one spell few like that. No, I'm talking about the go get fish, go get seaweed, go get shellfish quest. There's supposed to be one of those, according to the achievements, up in the Glimmering Arches, but I haven't seen it yet. You should make the stream crashing screen a toggle. Yeah, just have like a fake blue screen of death. I'll just pop up. Do you use something like Curse Forge for Blish? No. Nope, just installed it the manual way once upon a time. Fight Operative Neil. Oh, there's a boss.
I cannot allow it.
That guy better get back here if he wants to hit this in time. I'm waiting. Nope, too late. He got killed really fast. I was trying to let that guy get there in time. Alright. Well, that's cool. That's 3 more events I had never done. Hey man, you looking for the collection item? No, working on events for the map mastery. Okay. That guy was me. That'll teach you not to be next to me at my side at all times, Nog. Too slow. Yeah, I've got an achievement. It's like, there's 3 different places, and it's to help them all gather seaweed, get shellfish, and catch fish. And one was here, and I did it, and one was here, and I did it, and one's here, and I've never seen it pop there yet. Time to get blitzed then? It's pretty handy. If you do !Blish in my chat, it'll pull up a link. I've made a bunch of guides for their team, and they'll come up if you want them. 60 out of 100 rats. Plague rats, specifically. The ritual, again... It's been a while. The ritual was over here, I think, in a cave. Go see if it's out. The one you're missing, Muck, is east of the northwest hero point in that area. It's a little off the beaten path and not visible from the heart. Wait, what? East of the northwest hero point. I know there's the whale thing there sometimes. I've already done the whale, the beached whale. Wait, what was that? Obtain bait by defeating the turtles. Pretty sure I've done... Well, I'm not sure. I know I've done the turtle one, but I don't know if I've done this turtle one.
It's not so bad out here.
Wait, what did I just pick up?
The birds are chirping.
Is that a rock?
It's all the same.
Is that...
Just like yesterday and the day before. The drop in the bucket of days like...
where does this go? I think this is for a gravestone nearby. Northeast side of the North Island underwater. Wait, is this an island? Or do you mean like out there? The big flying one. Okay. Pines remains. Hey Pine, I brought you a rock. Oh, thanks, buddy. Alright, thanks. Alright, let's get back to checking this area. It's almost that time. Muck, is the land movement of the skimmer faster now with the new mastery? Yes, the first mastery, I think, in the new line increases... Oh, perfect! Increases the land movement. And yes, it is a bit noticeable. Okay, so that was my issue, is I didn't know where this appeared, and it was, it did not show up on the map if I was too far away. Like the other events do.
What wondrous bounty! I'm glad it will do good for the Hull Gardeners.
Wait, where's the last one? What? Where's the fish turning? Oh god, it's over here. Boom! There we go.
More full.
Seafood connoisseur done. 10 chromatic sap. Alright, so we are on tier 4 now. 27 out of 36. So 9 more achievements, and then we'll get the Survivor's Enchanted Compass. Note, I've been working on this for pretty much the last 5 hours. At least it's a peaceful place if I'm going to be anywhere for 5 hours. Okay, all those, I just did the last step of all of those. While that's counting down, Astral Ward Memory.
I don't think I've ever seen flora like this before. It seems to have magical properties, just like everything else on this island. I can't remember if we had these in the Sky Garden. Perhaps it's my own discovery. Perhaps Perhaps I don't need the war to learn new things.
Dedicated diver. Oh, look at that. We got another achievement. So I've done every skimmer-related underwater event in this zone, according to this. So we're now at 28 out of 36, because that event just finished. Alright, I doubt it's up, but I want to check if the creepy cult is doing their thing right now, and if not, I'll log out next to them. Portobello mushrooms. How hard does the legendary rebreather seem? Not too bad. Okay, so hold on a sec. So there is a quest line to get the precursor, right? The precursor, it's kind of like a little story. It doesn't cost you anything but some time, and it's kind of fun. But it is a lot easier if you have a guide of locations, which is already available on the wiki. Then, let's say you've got the precursor, which I did. Got that earlier. And give me just a second. I'm changing this to dark mode. So then we've got this, okay? So for... Wait, actually, this is for the anchor. Sorry, I've got a lot of tabs open right now. This is the wrong one. Where is... I think this is it. Yeah, this is the... So, okay. So precursor is right here. So then we need 3 more things. All right, so obsidian shards and bloodstone. You probably, if you're a long-time player, already have that. Gift of research, magic, might, Tales of Adventure. Tales of Adventure is like pennies on the TP. Last I checked, yeah, 2 silver per. 55 clovers, whatever. Vision crystals, whatever. 500 unusual coins is going to be running around with the skimmer using the new skimmer radar and getting coins. That's just going to take time, not really a difficult thing. Gift of the Tides? I don't know what this is. Apparently, you do Path of Divinity, which I've already done, and then you can buy it from the Alliance Field Quartermaster. I don't know how much it costs, though. So, then, at that point, you've got this whole thing done. So then we got these 2 large items up here. This is from doing all the achievements I'm doing in the first zone. This is from doing all the achievements in the second zone. This is just map comp. This is just map comp. I do not yet know what concentrated chromatic sap is. I don't yet know what patron of the magical arts plaque is. 500 ether rich sap is... I've got 370. So just doing things on this map fills this up. And then I'm guessing this is the currency for the second map. So overall, if you're comparing this to other legendaries, this ain't bad. It's basically play in the new area a lot, and then some other normal legendary stuff like clovers. You already have Gift of the Tides. Oh, was that one of the ones I've already got? That's from finishing the story. Gift of the Tides is from finishing the story for the first time. Okay. So that means all of the weird stuff for this I have. I just have to put it together. Well, except the coins, but that's easy. So all of the hard to get stuff for this I have. And I've already got that. And then I've already got both of the exploration gifts. I'm working on the map comp gifts, or the map comp thingings, the compass and the wreath. And then this is farm, this is farm. So all that's left that I don't yet know is what the hell is this and what the hell is this. So those 2 I don't know. Tales of Adventure risen in price. Yeah, I've also got the etheric anchor stuff that people have figured out so far right here. This is what makes the staff and the spear both. I don't see Tales of Adventure here. I do see 55 amalgamated draconic lodestones, though. I'm curious how many I have, because those are crazy expensive. I have 12. They're almost 30 gold each. So if I bought what I'm missing, if I was working on this... Oh my god.
To thanks for our salvation.
Now you can craft these. So if I was going to do this, what I would do is look up the recipe for draconic lodestones and see if I could craft any.
We must ensure the ritual preparation.
Oh wait, she's doing the thing. I can get stuff here.
Shelterer speaks. An adherent Avon is their vessel. We do your bidding. Shelter and await the offgoing. Shelter and await the offgoing. Sheltered.
All right, so I need to do 5 of each. What is this? So nectar.
Deliver them to the basket of the shelter.
1. Wait, she didn't take it.
Will receive
Take it,
the
you
ritual
lush.
nectar.
All right, nectar.
Please allow our unsheltered
Another.
guests to participate.
Oh, there we go.
Should
All right,
they
5
desire.
ritual garbs. Oh, it counted from last time, chat. It kept track of how many I had given her last time, and it immediately said you're done. For the achievement. So it's not 5 in one go, it's 5 over time. And there we go. Awesome. Speak to the hidden choya. Does anyone know where in here the hidden choya is? I need to know. And I might need to know before this is over. You gonna keep your glider to the chains? I'll deal with it later. I don't really care.
Ah, we've a mighty
Yes, tell me,
bounty of
Frito. Tell me.
more than enough for all. Bring any remaining.
Is it the idol behind them? The oh. That is a choya. Maybe I have to be buzzed by the nectar. Drink sap in hole after event, then check behind bush up steps. Drink sap in hole. Okay. Alright, I think I know what you're talking about. Need more ritual clothing. Alright, there's a wardrobe.
The basket of the shelter.
Okay, there we go. That step's done.
brims with ceremonial garb. But please, deposit any extra you've gathered.
Do you have mounts on hotkeys? Is that doable in game? You can add a hotkey to every mount in the game simply by going to controls and going to mounts and adding hotkeys for them. I am using a mount wheel also. This is an add-on, but you can add hotkeys to all of them in the base game.
All that is needed to begin our sacred ceremony. I thank you all, sheltered and
This changes
unsheltered
everything.
alike. We await the offgoing.
We await the offgoing.
And now, beloved sheltered and honored guests, don the ritual dress. Partake of the nectar of divine perception. Together, we will fend off the undesired visions and, shelter willing, bask in the presence of Thornbloom.
Alright, and where did the guy say again that the joy was? Drink sap in hole after event, then check behind bush up steps. Behind bush? Which bush? In the center of the fountain, there's a sap interactable after. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the location. Cherished book? What is that? Not related to an achievement. I've seen quite a few books that give achievement progress, so that wasn't one of them. Thank you very much for your I didn't get my Guild Wars 2 Twitch drops fixed. I had 10 items sitting there. You're welcome, Moriko. And now you know how to do it. If you hear anybody else that needs it, you can just send them that link. Atmuck this. The steps up toward the little lit area. Bushes to the left of the wooden thing. These steps?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so there's the mysterious mixture. Alright, I just drank the mysterious mixture. There, I see it. I see it. Merp, Your Highness? Got it. Achievement complete. Thank you for the help. So we are now... Wait, where is it? 29 out of 36.
Say wyvern wings? What does it mean? What now?
That gave you a title? What title did it give me?
It's the promised deliverance.
The sheltered one. Oh, great, I'm in the cult. Awesome. How do you drink the mixture 5 times? Alright, this is kind of cheesy, but here's how I did it. Drink the mixture, log out, log in. 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 Drink the mixture. That's how I did it. Not all the way out? Yeah, just log out to characters link. Okay. Alright. Hey, Chip. What's up? Hang on, let me see if he's, What's up? My visitor. Ah! I got chomped. My arm has been slain. The mighty hunter. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Because that event was up, stayed up a little past the bedtime. Alright. Fix the cat cam. Oh my god. I just showed the cat and you're like, more cat, man. Alright, cool. Well, chat, we just spent close to 5 hours mostly working on Shipwreck Strand Mastery, and we are at 29 out of 36. Getting there. Yeah, making progress on this, and think we're good for the night. So with that, chat, I am going to save our progress here and wrap it up here. If you guys happen to be new to my channel, be sure to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a wonderful evening, sleep well, and I am going to find someone on the Twitch side of things to raid so that everybody still gets those juicy drops. Oh my god. Hi. He spooked me. I think he wants me to pull this over so he can jump on it. There he goes. Okay. All right. Let me see who's live. Let's see. I rated Iron Maiden last night. I rated Loranity this morning. Who else is around? Anyone else that we know? Kroof is cool. Connor is cool also. Those are both good people. All right. I'll get Kroof. All right. We'll raid her. And we'll have plenty more opportunities to get other people later on. So, I'll see you guys over there. Kroof is another Guild Wars 2 content creator. I will see you guys on that side. And I will be back tomorrow for those who are interested. Have a good one. See ya.
It was very cute. It was very, very cute.